So this is Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. And I have never played Final Fantasy 1 before. I know vague things about it. Seems like it's a little on the quiet side. Let's boost that up then. Hi, Scooter Brooder. Hello, Airy. So we do have options, and I already configured these. We do have 2 BGM types. You know, we've got the OG. Hello, Vixen Dragon. Yeah. And we have this, and then the fancier one. It was overseen by the original composer, Uematsu. Neat. We'll stick with the retro aesthetic for now. I have that set up as well with the ROM hack that improves some of it. Yeah, what's your BGM type? Like blood types, exactly. But yeah, basically I have every version, including like improved, enhanced versions of Final Fantasy 1. And basically I just largely concluded that I don't care. And I'm just like, I want to play the game, and I like to be able to have access to time-saving features that don't ruin the music. And this is a version that allows me to accomplish this feat. So that's basically the deal. Is it's like, I would rather this be a smoother streaming experience. So that's basically the reason here. It's not to say I would never stream the other versions, okay? It's just to say that, I understand the value. I understand the value in, making your stream not take 500,000 years. Oh, I did say that? Damn. Damn, you got me. You got me really good. Fair warning on the original soundtrack, it has way less unique tracks. Interesting. Well, it depends on what chat wants. You could always set up a poll. And you can always change it later. Let's set up a poll. We will set up a poll for 2 minutes. Whoa, 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes to answer the question of which soundtrack do you want? According to Sonata Andante, this has only one battle theme in the original soundtrack, and there are no boss tracks. So, choose wisely. What is your BGM type? What could it be? Why no option to only loop the hip-hop chocobo theme? Sorry, Desi. The Wonder Swan Color Remake has more music, you think? There are so many versions of Final Fantasy. These games have so many versions. I guess I could swap between these while chat makes their decision. Your doctor says you have the rare Con Super Session BGM type. Ooh. When the Wonder Swan had color? That sounds like fake news. It sounds fake. Okay. Poll's almost done. The time of voting is coming to a close. What will it be? Chat overwhelmingly went with the arranged choice. That is interesting. I was not expecting that answer. All right. Okay. Very well. Okay, so we have classes. We have class systems.
What a shame.
Apparently I can just choose whatever the hell I want. I assume the default is probably like, hey, this is like the easier way to not like fuck yourself over. Or whatever, it's the suggested loadout. I assume... Well, I can't really assume much of anything because it is the first game. You can't stand classist ideologies, I see. Basically, warrior would be like... They claim wide array of weapons and armor. I know what a thief would be. It'd be like stealing or higher agility and stuff like that. Monk is a bit of a weird one. Because it's like, well, they sound like a warrior just without the weapons. I have played Final Fantasy games before, and I've seen these classes before, but I do wonder how they would be defined within this game. And, of course, we know what a black mage is and a white mage. Hello, Manos. Welcome. Yeah, the red mage has got some drip. Red mage has got some drip, that's for damn sure. Really feels like you want a red mage. Gotta get that mage representation. Thank you, Manos. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like it. Screensaver Studios, thank you for a 70 stream streak. That's crazy. Whoa. Name these dudes. Damn, naming people is hard. Naming people is hard. Naming characters, that's a hard thing to do. Shit. That's true, we do need at least one Goku. You are right about that. You are right about this. But the only one who would represent Goku would be like a monk. So I guess I could swap it. Goku would be like a monk.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
No, Desi, I don't want any political names. I don't want political people to be named things. Keep them out of this.
Thank you, Goku.
Who would be white mage energy? I gotta name the red mage after myself. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm thinking. I mean, yes, you can always go you can always go with the really stupid stuff like, yes, dongs and hot dogs and ass and stuff like that, yes. You did not regret this idea, Sonata and Dante? Excellent. You know what? You gave me some inspiration, Sonata and Dante. There we go. We have all the correct representation. We've got Goku. We've got me in there. And we've got Dixie Kong and Diddy Kong. Works for me. They have suggested names too. That's interesting. Yeah, I think this is fine. Begin the game with this party. Yeah, sure. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this party loadout. Are the audio levels good? They seem to be good. This seems to be about where I usually have the stream volume. Whoa, the world lies shrouded in darkness. Apparently these all run on Unity. Whoa, it's Fuma mode. The winds die. The seas rage. It seems like the world's not doing too well. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Yeah, 2 of them might be monkeys, it's true. Whoa, I have controls. We're just getting right into it. Getting right into this shit. Switch party member. The bumpers. Okay. Minimap on off. Default speed. Okay. Walk, run. Encounters on off. So they're on the triggers. I see. Alrighty. Auto battle on or off. Okay. I will try and remember these controls. Oh, they show them there. I see. Cornelia. The City of Dreams. That's cool. The King's searching for warriors of light. That's cool. Oh, I'm seeing the King. Okay. We're just here now, seeing the King. Lucan's prophecy foretold when darkness veils the world. Blah, blah, blah. What we just said. We're not certain, though. We don't know for sure if we are actually them. I gotta rescue a king's daughter named Sarah. A knight has defected and abducted her. Okay. We gotta go to the Chaos Shrine. Lies to the north. Yeah, the Garland. The bridge leading north was lost long ago. Passage is impossible. If I can rescue the girl, then the bridge will be rebuilt. Wow. Okay. So you're really forcing my arm here. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If I find myself astray, I should talk to her. Okay. You know, I actually own Strangers of Paradise. I bought it like a few months ago or a couple months ago or something. I do plan to play it at some point. Hello, Mountain Joe. Okay, so default speed run. Yeah, that's a little better. You love this game? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure that there are people who do like this game. It is a blind playthrough for me, so I'm just... And she said, you want your sister? That's cool. So, you know, ideally, I also like the video game. Oh, look, he meant Spit Stranger Paradise. Gotcha. Try not to upset her. Okay. Oh, there's diagonal movement. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Interesting. Oh, yeah, the mini-map up there is really good. That's a really good mini-map. That is very, very well illustrated and very clear. He lost sight of who he really was. Power consumed him. Damn, I hate it when power consumes me. Then you turn into a villain like I have. Okay. Is there anything else? Doesn't seem to be. I guess there's the outskirts, but doesn't look like there's anything going on. Oh, there's a guy over there. Okay, there's a guy over there I didn't talk to. Sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. They gave the key to the Elf King to hold on until the Warriors of Light. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so both of these just put you in the same spot. Okay. And they have like highlights. This is the end. Okay. That's a good question, actually. What's the gear situation? Okay, we do start with weapons. Okay, we have like a baseline. And we have stats. We have accuracy. We have attack, evasion, defense. Okay. Okay. There's a quick save option. Okay. That's the dancer. Okay. Look at the reflection in the water. I'm filthy. Use this to wash up. Okay. What Final Fantasies do I have under my belt? I have beaten Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy 13, and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles I nearly beat, but I failed at the final boss before getting the rental for Blockbuster, returning it to them. And I almost beat Final Fantasy 12, but then I got sidetracked and never finished it. And that is my Final Fantasy history. It looks like you can climb inside, but you can't, really. Okay. Gotta rescue the princess. Oh, this is where you buy spells. Okay. I currently have 500 gil. Okay. Let me see what spells I have. Wait, it says they can't use magic? What do you mean? Oh, just because they don't have a spell? It says commands magic, so... Okay, it says what they use. I see. So when they cheer, it shows, hey, you can use this. Gotcha. Okay, this is pretty obvious. Lower one's enemy evasion, puts all enemies to sleep. I don't know. Lowering enemy evasion. Sometimes that's useful if you're fighting certain types of enemies that are got gimmicks or whatever. Yeah, he's doing a little Hadoken. It's cool. I don't know if I care about sleeper focus yet. I have to get more money. I might have to perhaps grind. We shall see. Okay, this is for the white mage and the red mage. Okay, yeah, because the red mage used both, right? Deals damage to all undead enemies. Blink. Caster's evasion. Okay. And what kind of weapons? Okay, so there are upgrades available. Oh, these are cheap. Okay. Apparently we can use more than one weapon for the red mage. Interesting. Well, this seems to be the best one for the red mage. Oh, there's an optimal button. Interesting. Okay. I have played a lot of RPGs and beaten a lot of RPGs for the record. So I do have a pretty good idea of like things to watch out for, things to do. So this is the item shop. Okay. Items are way more expensive than anything else. Sleeping bag partially restores the party's HP, can only be used in the field. That's full restore. So basically, oh no, that's partial. Partial. This one's HP and MP, and then this is the full restore. I see. Okay. Well, makes sense to me. And we got a big map here. Sizable world. Oh, we can make it bigger too. Oh, that's cool. We can change the size of the mini-map. Very neat. Okay. Random battle. Whoa, that was really fast. We can defend, we can flee. Yeah, this is really good. I asked chat if they preferred the original or the arranged, and 11 people at 100% said the arranged. I found that to be very funny. Yeah, it's true. These are goblins, they're not undead. Whoa, I one-shot them. Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. That music's pretty fucking good. It's not a mod. This is built into the game Seahorse. This is something they patched in. They eventually capitulated and be like, fine, we'll just fucking do it correctly with the font. Stop whining. Oh, they use different ones for different games, maybe? Interesting. Yeah, no mods for this. This is just the Steam version. I see. This one has the option for, this has the option for either the modern font or the classic or font or whatever. Just so it technically has two. Ooh, even more this time. Diddy Kong's HP is a little low. A little bit low. Okay, so don't see that there's a multi-target in this. That makes sense. Wasn't expecting there would be one. Hi, Divias. Oh, Diddy Kong's down. I literally was gonna go heal you. I was doing it, and man, great start. Yeah, Diddy Kong's a little fragile. They gotta level up. Diddy Kong did not. Diddy Kong's getting weaker. Holy shit. That is like double HP for Goku. That is a huge jump. That is not the same for the other classes. Okay. And then Dixie Kong got a big jump too. God damn. That is insane. All right.
Since Goku was here, it
yeah,
was
Goku's
fun.
here.
Everyone liked Goku.
30
Thank
gil.
you,
Yeah,
Goku.
sure. I didn't actually look to see if I'm getting like money from battles, but in every Final Fantasy you get money. So I assume that's what's going on here, unless you have to sell items or something. Wait. Diddy Kong's still dead. The end didn't bring him back to life. What? Okay. I guess this is not fully... I guess this is what works differently. Alright. It's not like Dragon Quest, is it? Oh, it is like Dragon Quest? Churches I go to for resurrection. Oh, is it this? Can you move? Thank you. Okay. 40 gil to resurrect Diddy Kong. Jesus. Well, that inn was a waste. I did it in the wrong order. Damn it. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll heal you with the white mage. We're learning. And one of those things is the black mage might be a little fragile. You might have to be a little more careful. See, that's the bridge that was out. Yeah, they only gave him 1 HP for the resurrection. Very cheap. There's Diddy Kong's level up. 1 HP for a level. Ooh, I see. Maybe those protection spells might be necessary. Or those evasion spells. Maybe there's something to that if you're playing a black mage. Oh, is your MP out? Oh, it says 0 out of 3. So it's not an MP system, it's a, it's like a different thing. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like charges, yeah. It's basically, it's D&D, which makes sense because this was heavily based off of D&D. Yeah. Like basically everything was at this time period. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is a game where you have to grind, but I am basically doing this just to learn how the game functions before I go into areas that will instantly murder me. That's pretty much my thought process here. Level up. Hooray, yippee. You pretty much have to grind. I figured. It's a very early RPG. That is often the way of things. Yeah, White Mage is getting a lot of HP. Very cool. I suppose also the auto battle might be a consideration to use. One of the quality of life features if we're doing a little bit of grinding here. I think I understand the basics of how the combat works in this. So yeah, let's give it a go. Okay. Dragon Quest III was like 2 months after this game. I see. Okay, so we're basically getting very, very small amounts of gil killing these guys. It's not really much of a payout. That is good to know. It's like 18 for that. Pretty consistent. Pretty consistent amounts here. Not really a whole lot of variance. Remember being a pain in the ass to get money? I see. Well, certainly fast. This is certainly much quicker to do. I have no idea what I'll end up, what's like the threshold I want to hit, but it seems like the diminishing returns are setting in. So I'm thinking once I get one more level up for the party, that'll probably be where I'll move on to whatever other area. I wonder if they're looking at the Warriors of Light from the castle and they're like, what are they doing? They're just going in a circle. Maybe they aren't the Warriors of Light after all. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you can get a really big batch of them. Uh-oh. Is Diddy Kong gonna die again? Let's see how auto battle fares. Uh-oh. I don't know if auto battle has intelligence. We're about to find out. Doesn't seem like it. They're not trying to heal. Diddy Kong's dead again. That fragility. That fragility of the Black Mage. It's a real killer. Less XP for you. So that was like almost a mini-boss thing. So we got 90 for that. And Diddy Kong missed out on the 90. He's falling behind. Poor guy. He's just getting so weak. We got a potion for that. This is so sad. It repeats your last manual commands. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we gotta go to the church first. There's a certain order to things. I feel like we're losing a lot of money here. This is not going well for me. That's like 70 gil gone. Yeah, getting a Diddy Kong out of a barrel, it's expensive stuff. Okay. We're at 408. I feel like I need to buy protective gear. Does it exist? There, okay, it does. Not for the Black Mage, though. That just seems to be a problem, huh? I would like one. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning. Okay, the optimal seems to know what it's doing. I'm slightly regretting my Black Mage choices. I'm gonna be real, the Black Mage is not particularly putting up a stunning display here. Pushing the wrong buttons. Here we go. Do a save. We're almost done. We're almost done grinding. Maybe. Possibly. I want to make sure the Black Mage at least gets another level. Okay, we're definitely getting somewhere. We're one-shotting a lot more of these guys. Oh yeah? Interesting screensaver. One more XP for Diddy Kong. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now, we have to go somewhere. We gotta go rescue the princess. The princess could be anywhere. They were mentioning sort of up north, right? Just not like through the bridge. Let me do another save. Saving is quick and easy. This could be it. This could be something. Chaos Shrine. Hey, that's the place that they said. I found it. Whoa. Cutting edge gameplay, you betcha. Oh hey, it's the undead. But I only have limited spell slots. So while I could nuke them all with the white mage, do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to just waste it right away. Maybe I want to save it for a boss fight or something. So I think I'm gonna hold off on using my spells. Yeah, see, it's not wholly necessary. I'm one-shotting a lot of them. A leather cap. Whoa. Can Diddy Kong use it? He can. He needs all the help he can get. That was a pretty nasty hit. 10 damage. These guys don't fuck around. Ambushed? Well, shit. That's bad. That's just a shitload of damage. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, we'll still auto-battle it. I'm gonna need to heal. This is getting bad. Okay, we got some level ups. 69 HP for Goku. Nice. We got a staff. Okay, I guess this is for selling. A potion. Much needed. A tent. Extra needed. Alright, we'll use the tent. Unless we have to go outside to use it. We do. Okay. Can I get away with not healing again? Probably not. Hello, Speedy Bree. And the tent, did that restore... What did it say it did? MP, okay. So I could use a spell and get away with it. Now, I don't know how many spell slots it would restore. Almost looks like a secret. That's a lot of enemy. I don't know if this game has secrets. That wolf has a lot of HP. Oh man, Diddy Kong, are you gonna die again? That was a crit. Cool. Nice. Hello, Baxter. You are gonna fucking die if I don't fucking heal you. No, no secret. Whoa, it's just one zombie. Lucky. The battles are sure frequent, huh? Okay, we got skeletal dudes. These guys are probably tougher. Should probably use magic. Oh, never mind. They're not tougher at all. They looked more imposing than they actually were. See, what I do like about this game, at least this version, is it's pretty fucking fast to do your shit. Like, you know, it's very quick, very, very fast paced to get in and out of battles. It's not doing anything that's like, oh, that's new. A Giga Swarm. Looks pretty gnarly. That hit pretty badly. It was a pretty hard hit. The door has been secured with the Mystic Key. Okay, alright. The music's cool here for what little I get to hear of it. Another one sealed with the mystic key. Okay. So I gotta go looking for key. Oh, sweet lord. That's a lot of shit. I guess I should probably try and prioritize the weaker ones first. Man, that damage. Holy shit. This is really rough. Okay, that's bullshit. So I wasn't able to get a turn in. They were able to beat me to the turn, so I wasn't able to heal. So he's just dead now. Goku died. What's new for Goku? So I'm getting the impression. I'm getting a very strong impression from this video game. And that impression is, I have not grinded enough. Or my team sucks. That's also a distinct possibility. Well, Goku didn't get a level up this time because he's dead. Goku died. Fucked up when you think about it. Wait. No, that's me. I'm not Goku. Okay, so big HP increase there.
This sucks.
A little rough. It's a little rough out here. It's a little bit fucking brutal. Now, I could turn off random battles and leave. It is part of this, it is part of the feature set of this, so I can go encounters off, and then just leave. One might argue that's cheating. It is in the game, though. I can just fucking leave, and then just go back. Yippee. Hit the bricks. But yeah, I think you need to grind a lot more. Now, oops, wrong way. Now the Chaos Shrine is a better grinding spot than, you know, the outdoors. But yeah, I don't think I can make proper progression when I can run into groups like that. And I'm not ready to handle groups like that. I just get fucking decimated. So yeah, clearly grinding, you gotta grind more. That just seems to be the answer, at least for this team. If this were a different team, maybe it would be a lot easier. Maybe this team pops off in different encounters or later in the game, but early game it kind of seems to suck. The Black Maid seems to be almost exclusively dead weight at the moment. Alrighty. Let's just turn the counters off. They're not going to get me enough. I want to go to the Chaos Shrine and grind in there. Grinding video game, whoa. An NES game being a grindy game? Who would have ever thought such a thing were possible? But hey, I want to know. Ooh, free potion. I want to know about Final Fantasy. Oh, I didn't go in here. That looks like maybe a place I don't want to be in. The guy might kick my fucking ass, but I did just save. You just... No. You just wasted 2 potions. Because of the auto battle, it remembered my last thing that I did. Even though he never did that. Okay, so clearly I need to do a manual input here. It was spider. Of what little I've played of Dragon Quest III, the early game for that was pretty rough as well. So that checks out. Well, another big batch of enemies. Yes, everybody try and kill Goku. Apparently, that's the answer. Kill Goku. Just don't let him live. Just let him die immediately. He'll probably die again because these guys are faster than us. So they'll just get turn priority and kill us. That is pretty much what is guaranteed to happen. It is indeed most main characters' goals, it's true. They really want him dead. They're insistent upon it. Oh, lucky me, Goku gets to live. Alright, so now auto battle... Wait, no, auto battle won't. Wait, okay, he didn't use the potion that time. Okay, well there probably weren't any left anyway. There's Goku's level up. Alright, nice. Whoever's out first is most likely to be attacked. That makes sense. Man, the encounter rate in this is super high, huh? Oh, one of them ran away. That's the thing they do, I guess. Okay. I thought only Cactuar did that, but I guess early Final Fantasies did it a little differently. A green one. Hold on. The green one must be like mega powerful. Yeah, it did like 21 damage. Miss. I like that they're not hitting me. That's good. Alright, we got a big bounty from that. That's pretty cool. Whoa, it's a bunch of skeletons. I think we're starting to get somewhere. I think the grinding is eventually paying off here. We're starting to get like ahead of the curve a little bit more. God, 2 damage from fucking Diddy Kong. Alrighty. Yeah, it was a good guess. Yeah, this encounter rate's crazy. It's good for grinding, I guess, which is what you need to do, so sort of makes sense. And the area seems to be pretty small. It's just, I'm not used to RPGs having the encounter rate be this high. It's certainly something. There's Diddy Kong's level up again. What's stamina? What does that do? Like, you know, for all intents and purposes, I feel like I'm playing an NES game. Oh, sweet lord, 2 of them, huh? Well, if I can kill them, this will pay off. That is not very much. Fuck. Poison? These guys poison? That's fucked up. I don't have anything to defend myself with that. Did this get healed? What is this? This is fucked up. They're getting healed from the poison damage or something? I really want Goku dead. Okay, Thunder did a little bit more. That is not what I would have targeted, but sure. Okay, I see the magic difference here. The red mage did like half the damage of the black mage. Alright, we got it. I don't know if poison will persist outside of this battle or not, but I guess we're gonna find out. That was a big bundle of money and XP. It was like a mini boss fight. Worked out. Well, I got my answer. I have no means to get rid of poison. So I guess Goku just fucking dies again. Unless his HP just goes to 1. Okay, it goes to 1. Yeah, he needs his heart medicine, it's true. Okay, since nobody died, I can go to the inn. And presumably going to the inn will stop the poison. Amazing. So we're this kind of video game, huh? Okay. You need the item. God fucking help you. God, losing all this HP. This is fucking bullshit. Antidote. Can the priest cure it? Good question. I never checked. An item did it. We have a lot more money. We've finally made some profit. At least there's that. I sure would have liked if Goku had HP though. He kind of just lost all of his HP. Like fucking like a big chunk of it, like 30 plus. Okay, so there's no new gear. It's all gonna be the same stuff. I guess there's like a thing I could sell. There was like a, yeah, there's like some spare items. They're not worth anything though. Boss is worthless. Alright. Other items. I don't like how the NPCs keep blocking the goddamn shops. That's a little fucking annoying. Okay. Holy shit, 500 to cure stone. That's crazy. $500 for a resurrect. Man, the prices in this are very mean, at least in the early game. Very mean pricing. Good old diagonal walking. Nothing beats that. It'll force the NPC to move away faster. Good to know. Wow, Diddy Kong already took 10 damage. Great job, Diddy Kong. That's 1/5 of your HP. Wow, they really want Diddy Kong dead now. That's their new thing. That's their new gimmick. Kill Diddy Kong. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe he should have been renamed. It seems like there's not really anything else to do here but attack the guy in the center. Oh hey, it's these guys again. Everybody's favorite. The thing that nearly killed me last time. Are you serious, miss? Come on. Oh, nice crits. Okay, so they regenerate HP just naturally. That's just their thing, okay. Well, we're getting stronger. We are making progress. These are becoming less of an issue. Are you serious? Critically hitting my black mage. This game's really mean. This is a mean video game. Diddy Kong's on death's door. It's so hard to keep people alive in this fucking game. I swear. It's certainly been a struggle. At least it's worth a lot of XP and money and shit. But yeah, there seems to be nothing to do here other than just grind and open up a couple doors, and you have to fight the guy in the middle to open up those doors. And maybe those doors opened another floor or something, but... yeah, red mage just physical attacking does some pretty good damage. I'm not disliking this video game, it's just as I kind of expected. In many ways, this game is generally what I was thinking it would be. It is very much of its time, but it is a simple, so far a fairly simple video game. And with simple comes, you know, it's pretty brainless thus far. Not a lot of thinking, not a lot of deep thoughts here. So far, this Dia thing has ended up being kind of a flop, huh? Like, there hasn't been any zombies strong enough for this to be, like, a notable thing I have to use. It's cool, though. The super zombie, super cool. Fought this like once before. Okay, finally. Finally Diddy Kong gets any amount of HP. That will genuinely help keep him alive. That's the most HP he's ever had. So you're saying they reduced the grinding in this version. That's scary. That is scary. Oh my god, still not enough for a level up. Come on. Goku needs that level. Nice. Big jumps. Good stat increases.
Thank
Okay.
you, Goku.
Hey peeps, Gatorade. I don't know if this will be enough. The answer is probably no, that I'll have to grind even more. But I'm gonna give it a shot and deal with the guy in the middle. I'm gonna see if this will be acceptable. The original is worse in almost every way. I mean, that doesn't shock me. That part does not shock me. But it's interesting to find out in what ways it would be. Okay. Quick save. It's Garland. Cornelia will be his. I'm the king's lapdog, apparently. I don't know if I have what it takes to cross swords with you. A lot of things here have been nearly killing me. But maybe those things are harder than you. He looks sick. His sprite looks fucking awesome. There is that. I have no idea what would be more effective here, if there even is an effective. Honestly, I was expecting more enemies. Maybe he'll summon them. Who knows? Some spells do nothing in the NES version. Awesome. Okay. You were easier than the fucking random dudes. It's that meme. It's the meme. Many such cases. You think it's part of the joke? I see. Well, she's just right there. It's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. Oh, you guys kind of suck then. Okay, we just teleport back. Well, what about the Mystic Key? I guess that's a later thing. I know that like Dragon Quest XI-S does a system similar to that where it's like you gotta go back. A lot of the Dragon Quest games actually do that, I think. And I guess this game does the same shit. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. You hear a crystal can be found on the continent to the north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. The bridge north will be rebuilt as promised. Yippee. Alright. Cool. This loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. Garland took this loot. You want me to have it? I obtained the loot. Okay, cool. So about talking to everybody being an important thing. So what does loot do? It's a key item, a sonorous instrument of great beauty. A lot of them are just saying the same thing. They kept talking about the orbs instead of crystals. That's weird. Wait, what did it say? The beautiful loot handed down for generations is said to have a unique power. It can shatter the gateway of evil. Okay. I will attempt to keep this information in mind. Wait, how the fuck do you get over there? Oh, do you have to like... Right, it's out here. Yeah, maybe there's great responsibility. Okay, that's still not relevant. Oh wait, hold on. The Mystic Key. Okay, so it's all connected to this. So this is all the same key. So we would have to do the Elf King thing. Okay, so the Mystic Key is currently tied specifically to that. Okay, now I know. Yes, very good. Good job doing that building thing. Damn, they work fast. Amazing stuff. The fastest workers in the biz. Yeah, they got this concrete mixing situation down pat. It dries perfectly. Cool. Pretty awesome. Alright. Now, here's me being curious. I'm a curious person. There was still more shit over to the left, but is it blocked off? Okay, it's blocked off by mountains, so those are mountains on the minimap. I see. So this is pretty linear then. You just get a small little space. I wasn't expecting a bespoke scene. And so their quest began. Well, this is a slow scroll. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into the light. Pretty epic. Pretty neat. Hello, crappy username. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I'm sure if I pressed the button, it would go to the next thing, but I want to hear the music. Wow. Okay. Cool. Neat. You know what? That's a good time to save again. Because then I wouldn't have to sit through that if I died. Okay, so there are... Nobody knows which way to go. Oh, look at that. It's wolves again. Probably should have focused on the blue wolf first, but... Oh well. Again, they're trying to kill Goku, the usual. I think these wolves are stronger. I don't remember the reds dealing that much damage. Their HP values don't seem to be notably different though. Getting a lot more XP, so yeah, definitely tougher enemies as per usual. Got a desert here. Oh shit. This is a whole lot of shit here. Got an ogre, like a purple one, like Shrek. Seems to be pretty resistant to physical damage, but we killed him. Hello, Haitian Swartz. Yes, it might have some pretty good music, it's true. Hey, Coconut Router. Yeah, I asked chat if they wanted to have the original music, and literally every single person said arrangement. Matoya's Cave. I have a feeling I probably leapfrogged away from a town. I'm getting the inclination that might be what's going on here. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see. Such a strange spell to swish, swish, aree. And then a bunch of stuff. Okay. Maybe this place is cool. Hold on, this might be whimsical. Hello, available username. Hehe, it's like I'm in bed. Okay, let's see. Who could have stolen your eye? Okay, so apparently I gotta go somewhere else to find it. Oh boy. A shitload of warg wolves. Everybody's favorite thing. Crap username. Thank you for the Awu redeem. Awu. I hope you enjoyed your Awu redeem. I just noticed that the red mage somehow has the least HP in the party currently. I wonder how that worked out. I don't think I can, unfortunately. Well, I certainly took a wallop, a beating. Okay, so clearly we're not meant to be there yet. We're probably meant to go this direction. Oh boy, more of these. Probably should just heal him again. Be on the safe side. One damage. Wow, amazing. See, for me, it's about time. I want to experience the game in a way that doesn't take 500 bajillion years like it would if I were playing an NES original. For a blind playthrough, anyway. Oh, finally, the red mage got an HP bump up. I really should have put a healing spell on the red mage. I should do that next chance I get. Oh boy, this looks like a shitload of fuck. This might be the worst it's ever been. This is a lot to deal with. Maybe these guys won't deal a shitload of damage. At least you're not green. Okay, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Maybe this is fine. That sounds like a very, I understand that perspective, but being upset that you can move diagonally is, from somebody who is a diagnosed autistic, that's a very autistic statement. And that's totally fine. It's just very funny. Yeah, maybe these guys aren't too bad. I thought they would hit a little harder. Like for me, from a streaming perspective at the very least, it would be cancerous to stream the original versions of these games because it would take so long to do anything. And it would make like the playthrough like this take so long. It would like basically mean that I wouldn't be able to finish the video game. And that's really the primary reason I chose to play this version. I have seen other streamers play original versions of these games blind. They spend a very, very long time streaming them. And while yes, I could use turbo, even on a mister, then it would just ruin the music. And it's like, well, at least you get the music, you know? Because I'd be basically using turbo anyway, so... Okay, we do have 3 potions. Yeah, and see, crappy username, that's work. That's work. That sounds like setting something up. That sounds like streamer has to put in a bunch of extra work to get a thing to function and set up. Whereas this was something I was given to for free by a friend, and then I push a button and it works. Something that I appreciate. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I definitely need to get the Red Mage Cure. Man, they really want me dead. And also, I'm gonna take a reasonably educated guess that most streamers, especially in these circles, do not stream these versions. And if they do stream these versions, it's mostly to bitch and moan. It's not like the original game that I played. Well, yeah, because it's a remake. That's just how these things go. It's not gonna be the same thing. At least with Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Edition, that isn't a remake. That's just kind of a weird version of an existing game. That's kind of where that one clocks in at. Okay. Wow, we are getting slaughtered. I mean, yeah, exactly, which is why I never cared available username. I've not played these games. I've seen other people play them to certain extents, though. Yeah, my biggest mistake here is just not having the Red Mage with Cure, because the Red Mage doesn't deal enough damage with magic. So really supplemental buffs and cures is really the way to go with this current kind of party. Goku's probably gonna die again. Lucky. But he will not live for much longer. I'm getting very, very fortunate here. And this is where I cheat. I'm a filthy damn cheater. And in order to save time and not deal with game overs and other cascading effects, I'm going over here to the town. Yippee. Pirates. Pirates in my Final Fantasy. $50. They've raised the price. Inflation is happening. I know. Filthy cheater, because I want to save time, not have the playthrough take 500 years. Oh shit. Right into the battles. I would have liked to get better gear first. My mistake. At least I used the N. I mean, since the N's right here, I may as well. I don't know how... Okay, these guys are pretty weak. Yeah. I mean, it definitely looks good. Like, visually, this looks very nice. They did a very good job with the visuals. And the soundtrack, of course, is quite delightful. A leather shield. For me? Good expressions. Oh, I got a ship. I'm forgiving an old pirate. You obtain a ship. That was easy. The hardest worker in town. Hello, French toast. Well, I guess we'll use the N again. Okay. There are shops. I can get gear upgrades, presumably. Elves living across the sea, ones with a mystic key, perhaps? I see. Iron armor. Little bit of a price jump. Little bit of a price jump. I see what they're doing here. Okay, nobody uses leather shield. That must be for like a warrior or something. Everybody uses leather gloves though. And nobody uses iron armor, so that must all be warrior shit. Well, that's annoying. I was hoping for upgrades, and I'm not seeing them. Other than one accessory. Okay. Fine. What is this? Magic, okay. Oh, these are different sets. So I have to go to different towns to get different stuff. I see. No consolidation for me. So if I want more cure, I have to go back for it. Okay. So this is level 2. Blizzard level 2. Alright. Raise an ally's attack. If the buff is good enough. Reduces all enemies' number of attacks. Now see that. Sounds pretty handy for the red mage, maybe. These all sound like useful things. Okay, let's see. I guess probably having it on both of them might be useful, just, you know, depending on situations, or maybe you want to buff 2 people. Oh, you think it stacks? Interesting, okay. One of them did nothing on the NES, I see. At least these are like for all enemies. It's like everyone. I do like that it does that. For now, though, I won't buy anything else, I guess, because I don't really know how much of it I'll use. And money is a little bit limited. And I have more things to buy, like maybe weapons, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, okay, upgrades. Nothing for the monk, but... Okay, so we get... So this one's way more money, but it is better. So that's 10-10. And this is 15-10, so yeah. Okay. Not a lot of gear upgrades here. Disappointing. At least we got magic. Yeah, that sounds about right. It is, in original, older RPGs, it's pretty much a classic of having something that doesn't do anything at all that you can just waste your money on. I'm certainly familiar with that. There's even some modern games that still do that, and it's usually because they just didn't finish their video game. It's usually how that happens. Okay. So I guess I'll just buy some potions. They're actually pretty cheap when you think about it. So we're finally getting some scaling here with like the money and shit, so some of these are a little more accessible now. That's good. I definitely have a lot less money though. Probably should save the rest of what I have. I do have to still buy cure after all. Every little bit helps. And yeah, everything looks good. All right. And counters were off. Counters on, counters off. Okay, so I assume this is just like a shortcut. Can we? No, it's only designated locations. Okay. These are trippy looking dudes. But yeah, obviously I don't have like notable amounts of input on which version is better than the other version, because this is my first playthrough. Nice crit. This is probably the best version to stream. I can give you that input. This is basically the best version to stream. Okay. Yeah, so it's only like docking areas like there. So basically if... Like there might be a dock. It's possible there could be a dock. But I wouldn't know. I don't know if there was one. Did I get paralyzed? I didn't even know these guys could do that. Man, I'm getting just really bad luck. I'm getting completely fucked. What are these fuckers? These dudes are fucking wrecking my shit. Who are they? Fucking gassed? What the fuck are you? You're fucking killing me. Die already. I should have fucking used Dia. That's what I should have fucking used. If I'd known these guys were this fucking hard, I would have. Holy shit. Fucking absolutely no chill on these motherfuckers. That was absurd. $80 gil. Real cheap. The inflation is definitely real. They're gonna make me go broke. Anytime I've talked with my good friend Desi about classic D&D, he always talks about how fucking dog shit it is. But it certainly, I'm sure, is an experience. Okay. Man. Getting back over there seems like a pain in the ass. Unless I turn the encounters off, of course. But also, I do need XP and I probably have to grind, so it probably makes sense to do this. The damage is definitely a lot higher. Okay. Gonna go around here, I think. Yeah, people get really upset about the diagonal movements. Really upset that you can do that in an RPG, apparently. I don't get it. I don't fucking understand this fucking line of thinking. But, you know, sure. It literally has no impact on the gameplay. Alright, so far I think their HP might be safe. Oh, that's a dead end, okay. Two ogres. Whoa. You tell me they got two of these things? Let's try Blizzard. Okay. Wow. 30 damage on him. Good thing I cured him. 62, that's good. $69 damage, nice. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Scorpions, that means poison. I know what these are. Scorpions are poisonous. Poison's bad. Are you... What is this damage? Why are these things like fucking Super Saiyans? Well, there goes my main source of damage. So I'm dead, I guess. I could probably flee. Let's just fucking flee, because this is an impossible fight. Literally gonna die. You fucking crazy video game. So they're all poisoned? Wow, that's great. Okay. I should have... Yeah, I have 2 right now. Clearly I need a lot more than 2. No, Goku, we need Goku. He's like one of our main people who can deal damage. Okay, so in... Yeah, we need to have fun, and it's only fun when Goku is here. I think the answer of how you're supposed to win that is probably grind a lot.
Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Grind a lot and maybe have a better team. I get the general impression that whatever team I chose is probably dog shit and will just make this game way harder than it needs to be. Because basically, my assessment so far, at least for the early game, is the red mage, pretty good. The white mage, pretty alright. Monk seems pretty awesome. The black mage seems to be borderline dead weight, almost completely useless. And basically I feel like I'm mostly just playing with 3 party members instead of 4. And that's pretty much how it's been feeling. So yeah. It's not been great in that regard. So basically, to answer your question, yeah. I think that basically you just need to have a different team. Okay. He certainly is cute, but does seem to be actually just useless. Maybe like... So you think it could have been worse, I guess? I see. Warriors are busted? Hmm. They shine later on, so basically the game, I mean, I'm enjoying the game for what it is, but it does feel like the meme of it gets really good 20 hours in. I believe you, though. I believe you. Why was that damage so shit? So yeah, I'm fully expecting that the meme with the black mage is a black mage will be fucking useless for most of the game, and then toward the end it'll be really good. And that'll definitely make it worth it. Make it all worthwhile, the suffering. Finally. Okay. That's more proper damage. Got poisoned. 2 different enemy types that poison. That's pretty heckin' poggers. Because poison was there, it was fun. Looks like a dock almost for the boat. I guess it might be. I don't know if I need to use temper for this. I don't think I do. These guys shouldn't be as hard. Although, I should use it on at least the red mage or something. Yeah, it seems the answer is to just grind. I do want to go back for the cure, but like, I'm near an end anyway, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Goku's almost dead again. Because Goku was almost dead. Oh, no, never mind. Goku's dead. Yeah, Goku can't stay alive for shit anymore. He has no survivability, apparently. That's cool. Probably doesn't help that I have no equipment upgrades for these motherfuckers, so they're just falling off. They get nothing except a couple spells. I'm not salty. I think so. I'm pretty sure the red mage just has better gear options in general. What kind of pisses me off about this is it's really sapping my money. This is expensive. It's 80 for each resurrection. And then it's like 40 or whatever for the inn. 50, sorry, my bad. 50. Even worse. That's a lot of money that I just lost again. I'm not really getting very ahead. I have made a little bit of a profit from where I had spent all my shit, but it's a little annoying. Anyway, we grind. Are encounters on? Okay, they are. Moving diagonally, what are you gonna do about it? I see. Oh, nice. Thank you for critting Goku, so ensuring that he dies sooner. Very based. Alright, we got a variety here. We got many different types of colors. We got the reds, we got the blues. We got kind of orange thing going on here. I'm trying out that slow. There's a lot of enemies here, so maybe it'll make it a little easier if they don't all get a fucking attack constantly. That might be neat. That might be a cool trick. Satisfying sound. An epic battle. Wait, one of them fucking fled? Well, that's not fair. That's less XP for me. That's rude. Don't do that. You know, I kind of get the impression that slow is a useless spell. I am noticing literally no difference. They are all attacking before me. Like, they're all getting, like, the fucking advantage. So this doesn't seem to do jack fuck all shit. At least it wasn't super expensive. I think some of the enemies might be a little harder further out. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for me, though. Well, maybe it's just completely random, because there is an ogre now. It doesn't change how often they attack. Basically, all it does is it prevents them from maybe being able to hit multiple times, I see. So mostly very situational, not actually that useful. It's not nearly as good as what it is in later Final Fantasies. I understand. Makes sense to me. I wonder if Goku's gonna die again. Sure looking goddamn likely. Both of them are at death's door. Well, that's good. That'll help a little bit. Emphasis on a little bit. Man, Goku, you're too weak. You're not living up to your title. You need more training. Yeah, no, I need an inn. It's not very sustainable. It might help take the edge off a little bit on this grind. I'm just gonna turn encounters off and go back and buy Cure. I can figure out where the fuck I'm going. The red mage needs Cure. So there is a dock over there. But you probably go even longer way around if you're doing this on the water. Where the hell is that fucking bridge? And this was like a dead end. Oh, you know what? I see the problem. Yeah, it wasn't... I had to go west, like north and then west. Yeah, I remember now. The other way doesn't lead anywhere but dead ends and places I haven't been to. There we go. Well, I guess since I'm here, I don't know if sleep is at all useful. Oh, you can't bank it, you have to use it. I see. Wait, where did I learn cure? Was it a separate area? I guess it was. It wasn't here. Okay. I guess that also means there won't be another, like, level 1 thing, so I could just slot this in. Doesn't hurt, I guess, to have some options. Okay, it was this one. I see black and white on the mini-map. Right, okay, I see. I understand now. That only works on her. This works on... both of them can use it. Yeah, you can just overwrite them. Only she can use Dia. Okay. I don't really see a situation where I would use Protect as the red mage. It sounds like it would probably just get me killed, or make me lose a shitload of damage output, wasting a turn. I guess I'll put it on here anyway, just because, like, I'm never gonna use Thunder. I guess this works. If you filled the spell slots, you were stuck with them? Yeah, that doesn't shock me. That also sounds really terrible. Again, why I was not interested in playing the NES version, as the NES version would require me to restart the game several times over, or just use a guide. Not particularly what I'm keen on doing. Bad for streaming. But all this stuff is very unsurprising considering the age of the original game. Alright, so back to grinding, I guess. Like, seems to be the main thing to do. Because all these enemies just fucking wallop the shit out of me. Speaking of, it's these guys again. I'm going to defend. And then I'm going to use something. I guess I didn't give it to this guy, but it's because he can't use it. I guess in this case also defend. And then we're going to use this. And then we're going to defend. Okay, that's not enough to kill. Maybe we can get away with some attacks. Okay, good. Mission accomplished. A lot of big stat increases here. Holy shit. Fucking White Mage got like every stat increase except strength. Very nice. Are these random or predetermined? How does the leveling work? Random? Okay. And there's a level cap, I assume. Is it 99 or something? Once again, they're just trying to murder Goku. Man, the payout for this is pretty fucking shit. But at least we're making progress. Man. So is luck just the chance to critically hit? Nobody ever explained what stamina did either. I did ask, and I guess maybe people don't know. Or maybe it's different in this version, I don't know. The blizzard spell looks very pretty in this. I wonder if the scorpions are really rare, or if it's just I didn't go out over here to fight them. Might be a separate area. Should be an option to pet the dogs, but they're enemies. $159 damage. That's a pretty big amount of damage. It's quite large indeed. Seems the red mage is doing pretty well. Which the red mage is named after me, so of course that would only make sense. Meanwhile, Goku's kind of on the struggle bus at the moment. Goku's just doing what he can. There's like nothing over here, right? Yeah, just a dead end, I guess, for now. Oh, I guess there's a green ogre, which means they'll poison us, right? If we can beat it, though, it might be a good payout, assuming everybody lives. Oh, we're out of level 1s. That's great. So in other words, the white mage is currently useless. Probably need to go back to an inn, then. Yeah, the black mage also not in a great situation. So this is going to be an arduous fight, I bet. Can't use temper. We do at least have items. Okay, not as much HP as I would have thought. And it didn't get to do anything. Maybe our speed was just better. Nice crit. I feel like I got lucky. Yeah, pretty good payout. And now I go back. And I go to an inn. I would probably be a lot more annoyed with this game if I couldn't just turn encounters off when I want. I understand what this game is, though. I do have a keen understanding. Oh wait, hold on, I'm stupid. I never went in here. Hold on. I'm dumb. This stuff was here. I never fucking got any of this. You can cast silence on all enemies. Reduce lightning damage by half for the entire party. I have a feeling this may be useful. Raises one ally's evasion. Maybe good. Curing darkness? That sounds pretty handy. I have a feeling also casting silence on all enemies might be helpful. There might be a gimmick fight where you might want to do that. Determines the amount of health you get when it increases. And luck determines your chance to run and can make spells crit on healing and damage. Okay, so it's not for normal crits then. I see. Still no better healing spell though. No Cura or whatever. Look at this shop again. Yeah, nothing else I want. And the weapons here all sucked, right? Like, not for my class. That is correct. Alrighty. I haven't found that dude's thing that he's missing. Maybe I should have talked to more people. There are no ports to the north. Hello, DBF or DB Fig. Hello. Greetings. You can't play Final Fantasy? Damn, what a shame. Whoa, it's these funny fellas again. It's the funny guys. They're pretty weak. They're probably stronger ones, I'm sure. I've not really done much with the boat yet. I was doing other grinding, which I might still need to do. Nobody knows. Except the people who played this game a bunch. Okay. I like how the sun looks there. That looks cool. That's neat. Oh, a red one. Okay, not very tough. You'd think the water dudes would be weak to fire, but you'd be wrong. Oh, there is a thing here. Okay. There is one. They probably have them for all the major locations. Those guys look fucked up. Big eyes. Those guys look cool and fucked. Very interesting indeed. I just don't think I need a heal yet. Oh really? Pirates in the ocean? That's cool. Oh, these guys are really weak, huh? Noted. They looked important. Maybe they do something really mean. Maybe they do like a status effect or something. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm only getting like very minimal help from chat on it. In this version, they call them warrior, I think. Yeah, they call them different names. Like this is like monk, warrior. I think they have names here. Monk, red mage, white mage, black mage. Yeah, okay. Well, since I'm here, I may as well go to the inn. Presumably the prices won't inflate. And it'll be cheaper. It is. That's a good strat. This is basically free. He did get worked over by them. Maybe he enjoys it. Maybe he enjoys being the punching bag. You never know. Oh shit. We got shark. They're just called shark. They seem to hit decently hard. Seem to be the main ones to prioritize here. Currently, the red mage is by far our strongest. Yeah, the water looks pretty in this. I think the water looks really nice. Don't really understand the piss poor damage that fire's doing here, but whatever. Maybe thunder's the one to go with. Gaze. I bet gaze is probably a mean attack. I don't know if it's ever landed. I just suspect the big eyes probably do something mean and rude. Yeah, I'll try thunder next. Perfect opportunity to try it. Yeah, they have a whole gang. They're all here. Everybody's here. Okay, that's a lot better. They're really whittling down Goku. Jesus. This guy's gotta stop. They're dealing way too much damage. Holy shit, they really dealt a ton. That's absurd. Not worth it for how hard that was. That was kind of a shit payout. I see there's a dock there. I think we've been over there, but I'm not sure. Not enough to one-shot any of them. But we got him. Nice, they didn't get to do anything. Okay, familiar enemies. We seem to be cleaning house. We're doing good. Okay. We have found a new location. Oh, this is the Elfheim place. I think this is where we were supposed to be. Help our prince. Help me get some fucking gear, please. Oh, thank God. An upgrade, finally. So plus 14, plus 16. Clearly this one. It's way more expensive, but... Actually, no, it's the same. Never mind. This is just better. This is the thing that's more money. And it sucks. Whoa. An upgrade for our black mage? Really? Fascinating. I will keep that in mind. That it has separate shops. Ooh. To all enemies? Now that's a game changer. Paralyze an enemy. I see. Lower evasion. These are expensive. I understand why they're expensive. I'm gonna look at what other stuff is here first. See what's good priority. Okay. That is expensive, but it is useful. Is that a separate slot? Let me double check. It is. Okay, it's for the head. Okay. Well, that's helpful. And cheap. Put one enemy to sleep. Haste. So in other later Final Fantasy games that I've played, haste is broken as fuck. Confused. That can be good, but a lot of RPGs, it's dog shit. Okay, so we got Blizzara, all enemies. Greeks fighting much faster and easier, that's good. Yeah, at least there's some interesting stuff now. We got some options. Is haste good? It's very expensive. Hit more times per attack. It is good? Okay. Because it has been in later ones, but this is such an older one. Cure silence. Reduce ice damage. Drives all enemies away in terror. That sounds like you wouldn't get any money. Cures poison. Hello. Man, I probably shouldn't get it though. I want it, but I think I should get the thing that lets me do all damage. Gotta prioritize the things that are stronger first. Okay. So what would you recommend, chat? Out of my current options, I can only buy like one of these. What do you think I should get for the Black Mage? Because I don't think I can buy more than one. So I have to be very choosy. Fyra or Thundera? Okay. Hi, Sheepy. I don't think I mentioned you directly. What's up? Well, I guess I can buy both of these. I just won't be able to buy the other more expensive stuff. Ocean grinding a breeze? Yeah, figured as much. No, I didn't. I don't think I said your name. But don't worry, Sheepy. I'm thinking about you very often. Okay. Now, I do want to... There was like a... Yeah, these things. I can only buy one. Okay. Alright, so we got both of those. And we still need to go to the inn. How expensive is this gonna fucking be? 100. Fine. I'll help your prince eventually. I have to grind more. You have twisted my arm. Where the hell's my boat? Whatever. Yeah, butcher him. Nice crit. That looks very cool. All right, now we're getting somewhere. That wasn't a very good payout, but it was quick at least. Oh, it's over here. Boat's over here, got it. Hey, it's pirates. They're buccaneers. Yippee. Oh, they're pretty weak. That looks cool as hell. Good damage. 360 gil. Ooh. Big HP increase for Red Mage. We got a strength increase. That's a good one. Luck went up. Very nice. Saber. Probably can't even use it. Let me see. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's worse. It's probably not worth much either. It doesn't say how much it is without going to a shop. That looks really cool. They did a really good job with the spell effects. Now that's some damage. Yeah, that was a good payout. Now it's a real payout. How's the, okay. I did, yeah. I got an item drop. Got a saber that was useless. Worse than what I have. Maybe we have one left use on this. Okay. Yes, everybody attack first. Got a potion. Whoa. At least they have enough sense to have the inn nearby, you know? I feel like I should move the ship. It's kind of in a bad spot. Yeah, they're definitely, they know what they're doing. They know their sin. Oh, I can't go around. At least not from here anyway. So I guess it has to stay there. That's fine. Bit of a waste, but I didn't know that I would critically hit, so... Goku got strength. And more HP. Nice. Alright, this is a bigger batch. We should get more use out of Thundara. We should go better this time. Hell yeah. That looks really cool. Like, I think that the spells look very nice in this. Oh, pirates. Wow, first turn and everything. Finally, the Black Mage is useful. 600 gil. Amazing. Yeah, we're actually getting somewhere now. The game's starting to come a bit more online, thank God. Only took 3 hours almost. Well, 2.5. I've only really been playing for like a little over 2.5 hours. That's like not the worst wind up for a video game. Especially this genre. So, you know. Final Fantasy 13 takes like over 20 hours before the real game actually starts, and then by that point the game's starting to get over. Amazing video game, Final Fantasy 13. Oh, we ran out of... I figured we might have. That's fine. Hello, Noelle. Dragon Quest VII has a really slow start. It doesn't shock me considering it's like a 150-hour game. I want to play all the Dragon Quest games. The new version, yeah. Might have streamlined it. Possibly. I mean, could be playing an MMORPG. Those take even longer for the game to start. An easy one-stream game of Dragon Quest 1, I see. What do people think of those remakes again? They're very new. The remakes are like, what, like 5 months old or something? for like 1 and 2. Does anyone like tried them? I think Noelle played the first one or something. Gosh, this spell fix looks so fucking good. It's built out with more story. For a game that I assume had very little story, right? Like it was very bare bones. Like how lean it was? Okay. Like an afterthought? Okay, gotcha. Go kill the Dragon Lord. Yeah, I've heard that Dragon Quest II is the one that's really, like, fucked up. Here's an interesting thought. Speaking of twos, do you think that Nintendo will remake Link's Awakening? Do you think... Well, not Link's Awakening. Fuck, I'm getting the wrong game. The second Zelda game. Is it just called Zelda 2? It's just called Zelda 2, right? Yeah, my brain's not fully with it. Obviously, they remade Link's Awakening. Yeah. You think they'll remake Zelda 2? The Adventure of Link. There you go. I could see it. You think they want to bury it in the abyss? Is it on the NSO thing? Do they include it in that, or do they, like, hidden away from people? They did include it in the Zelda Collector's Edition on the GameCube. I ran out of Thundara again. Kind of a bad time to run out of Thundara. Whatever, I guess. They're less interested in remaking NES games? Okay. I see you. I gotta keep track of my uses of Thundara and shit. I'm not keeping close enough track of what I'm doing. Somebody was turned down for a remake? I see. Yeah, he needs a nap. He's getting eepy. Oh yeah, I know that fans have done stuff, but obviously I was mainly just talking about Nintendo. Yeah, he's just a little guy. How's our money? Okay, we're getting somewhere, but goddamn, it's a bit slow. The money situation is a bit slow. These people aren't dying anymore so far. Okay. Don't know if I want anything else from that shop. I don't know what those other ones are good for. Mysterious. Was there anything I want to buy from you? Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy Kira. I don't think I did that. No, I didn't. Yeah, that one's important. A little HP to the entire party. That's also pretty good. Alright, let me go back to grinding, I guess. For me, it's less about the levels at this point, more about I want money. Because all this shit is expensive as hell, but also useful. Yeah, maybe they shouldn't have, but, you know, what's done's done. And we're just gonna have to live with our mistakes. I don't think Thundara is useful, and these guys are too weak. Be a waste of a slot. I should be able to one-shot most of these, yeah. Ooh, free potion. Not that valuable now, it's like 50 gil or whatever. Super Metroid it's a rumor that Super Metroid is getting remade by the Dread team. I mean, rumors be rumors. There's also a rumor that they're remaking Resident Evil 1 again, but it won't be out till like 2029. They're basically like, there's rumors slotted in that they're allegedly remaking basically every Resident Evil game. The only one is that isn't slotted in for that is RE5. Yeah, there was like one source for it on Reset Era that was through X, the Everything app. It was literally today, Noel, that somebody claimed that they're doing RE1 remake. The alleged timeline is that basically they are doing RE0, Code Veronica, and then Resident Evil 1 remake. So basically that's the order that they would release in, is my understanding. So the next remake that we're supposedly getting is RE0. And let me tell you, my friends. Resident Evil 0 needs a remake really, really badly. So maybe they can actually make that a good game. That would be a fucking miracle. Okay. $4K Billy Cohen, hell yeah. And yeah, no, that's like the thing, is I can reasonably believe these rumors and sources because Resident Evil is such a prolific franchise that Capcom just needs to constantly spam. So, whatever. I enjoy Resident Evil games when they're good, so go for it, I guess. There's almost nowhere to go but up for Resident Evil 0 and for Code Veronica, to be honest. So just fucking do it. I don't care. Whatever, I guess. I do have to wonder what the future of the Resident Evil franchise is going to be, though, once they run out of doing remakes. What are they going to do? That is the question. Because eventually they're going to run out. Remake Resident Evil 3 and then the Outbreak games? I guess you could. But I don't think they're going to remake the Outbreak games. They keep making shitty multiplayer Resident Evil games and spin-offs and side games, and they keep forgetting that they have Outbreak, so... I don't know. They acknowledged Outbreak, like, in Requiem because, you know, one character is, like, related or whatever, you know? That's basically it. Umbrella Corps 3, or 2, yeah, sure. I mean, everybody wants the Dino Crisis remake, but Capcom made that game that's basically nobody plays, and didn't they like turn it off or something? Is it a thing anymore? Exoprimal, that's the name of it. Is Exoprimal a thing anymore? I know nobody plays it, but did they turn it off? Is it a disabled video game? A game they quit on? I don't know. Oh, I got a big intelligence boost there. For Diddy Kong, it looked like. Well, nobody talks about it because it was dead on arrival. But with Exoprimal, one of the characters in it, in the reveal trailer, looked like Regina. And then they were like, you know, It's not Dino Crisis. It's not Dino Crisis, okay? So them having that kind of attitude kind of makes me think that they're not fucking remaking Dino Crisis stuff ever. Who knows? Oh wait, that was Dixie Kong who got that. Okay. That's Diddy Kong's a strength upgrade. Wonderful. That's what we need. What a useless level up. Let's do a little bit of healing. Thank God we have Cura. Thank fuck. Yeah, it fell out of everybody's memory somehow. Now see, there's a good batch of enemies. That's a good batch right there. We have one use of this left, okay. Exactly, it's like a 2 damage increase, Jesus Christ. Now that's a good payout. That took no time or effort whatsoever. Oh, okay. So they're still doing the baseline amount of maintenance for it. Okay. It's just that nobody's playing it because it's a dead game. Yeah, got it. Makes sense. Grind, grind, grind. Well, if nothing else, presumably me doing all this will make a good chunk of the rest of this game easier. So for those who know this video game, do you think that I'm on pace to somewhat reasonably finish this game today? Is this a one-stream game? Or is this something I'm gonna have to come back for? No? Okay. I figured as much. What if I streamed for 9 hours? What if I did that? Would it be able to do it then? Oh damn, a 2 or 3? Dang. Well, you got me there. It's longer than it seems. I see. "12 people are playing Exoprimal." Awesome, Todoxky. Soon enough, there'll be 0 people playing High Guard, so it beats High Guard. Whoa, Goku got stats. Thank you for rolling strength, Goku. It's true, we could. We could all hop on Exoprimal. And what's pirates? That means money. Yeah, he's a tastemaker. He knows what's up. He knows what he's doing. Jeff Keighley's got this. Alright, how's your money? Better. We are actually getting money faster now, it feels like. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. The early chunk of the game's most long-winded? I believe that, based off of what I've played so far. It feels like there's a lot of stuff, a lot of homework you have to do with this game to get yourself situated. A lot of preliminary grinding. I see, Kikidayo. You did speedrunning. You do speedrunning for that, or did in the past, right? You were mentioning that. Makes sense. We have one level 3 left, okay. Oh, hell yeah. This is what you want to see. This is the stuff you want to see. This means money. Big money. $600, baby. And a saber for whatever that's worth. We should see how much that sells for. This inn is getting some incredible, incredible business. They must be making so much money off of me. All right. Yeah, 4K. Okay, we can do stuff with 4K. Now, anything else I want to buy from you specifically? I don't think so. We already got these two. Yeah, we're the good guys. Absolutely. It's a gravestone. Here lies Link. What? The hero of time is dead? Well, I guess they all have to die someday. We already bought these. Yeah, it says so. That's right, every 3 minutes. We're renting out the inn. It's very profitable. Wasn't there like a piece of gear I could buy from here that I couldn't afford? Like 800. Yeah, the copper armlets. I don't think I bought more of these, but let me double check just to make sure I'm not making a mistake with my money. No, okay. It counts as body gear. That's weird. So we're not wearing clothes anymore, chat. We're wearing body... We're wearing like fucking armlets, copper armlets or whatever. We've taken our clothes off. I never looked at the items here. It's probably a similar... Yeah, it's a similar sort of thing. We don't have anything to cure stone. I bet that might bite us in the ass at some point. But it's very expensive. Oh my god, I'm just a tiny, tiny bit short. That's so bullshit. Whatever. What was this one that had... What do we got here? Oh yeah, the thing that cure poison. God, everything's so goddamn expensive here. I haven't tried selling the sabers yet. I should check. I don't know who will take them. Maybe only the weapon place. Let's see. Oh, okay. Those are worth nothing. Okay, 180. It's not nothing. Okay. So let's just buy one thing if we want. Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. So it says 25 attack. No, it goes down to 20. It's a good thing to keep in mind though. I'll remember that. That does make sense. I could get haste. Or Blizzara. Many options available. So this is level 4 magic. Okay. I don't know who's better to wield it. I could just give the black mage more things to kill people with. Maybe I should do that and then like alternate between the ocean and then like the ground. I assume probably they'd be weak to that. Or we deal amount of damage anyway. Yeah, we could do that. Well, I have played Final Fantasy games before, and I'm pretty sure Tactics Advance had something like a monk. And I think it did something similar. That looks cool as shit. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll grind because it will take a very long time to get all of these. And we have been doing it for a bit. So I might move on to progression and maybe make like more money going to the next dungeon or whatever. That might be the next move here, I don't know. I assume with all the extra grinding we've been doing, we're probably more than ready for whatever the next dungeon is. This is lucky. Oh, it does? Interesting. Yeah, I figured I'm not expected to get everything in the town right now, which is why I'm thinking I might move on. And come back here later. We already got quite a few things. Like, we're probably doing really well. That would be my guess. We're probably, like, really ahead of the curve now, so this will help us out a lot for the rest of the game, probably. And we definitely have... I feel like we have more sustainability now, so we don't have to be ultra reliant on inns for every single fucking thing that we do. A lot of misses. Man, Goku has been beaten up a lot. Revenant Josephine. Or Josephine. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm Masumi. I am playing Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster and have a new fun outfit. Thank you very much for coming in and raiding. I hope your stream is good. What were you streaming? What were you up till? Hello, Kala. Welcome. Welcome to the grind zone. I'm eventually gonna pretty quickly probably like move on to progression. They tempted me with treats, with sumptuous treats. And I've been wanting to buy the sumptuous treats so I get stronger and the number goes up. I guess Desi's probably asleep or something. Not literally, but probably busy. We'll get your shout out here. There we go. A woman only run a Fire Emblem Fate's Birthright. I see. Well, I don't know anything about Fire Emblem for the most part, other than the permadeath gimmick, which they kind of did away with in later entries. So yeah, my knowledge of Fire Emblem is pretty minimal. There is one Fire Emblem game that I do have to beat for the GameCube challenge, I think. Just the one. I don't think there's two. There's just like the one of them. So that'll probably be the first Fire Emblem game I play and like beat. Because yeah, when I'm not doing other stuff like this, I'm doing the GameCube challenge where I'm beating every GameCube game. Got a potion. Okay, cool, cool. I got really lucky with the pirates, and now the pirates won't show up anymore. Make me a little sad. It has the Sonic CD syndrome, I see. Yeah, this will be my last grind session, and then I'll go to wherever the next dungeon is, whatever the progression is. Oh, you fucker, you fled. Robbing me of money. How dare you? Gay Fates mod. Interesting. Sounds like quite the loadout. Yeah, drop your gold before you run. Exactly. Yeah. The earliest Final Fantasy game I've beaten is 9. There's a lot of Final Fantasy I've never touched or didn't finish. So this is kind of me trying to kind of make amends there. Try and get through more of these. Okay, so we have that much. Okay. I think probably I want to buy the thing. It's not here, it's the other one. I have to go over here. I think? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to be able to cure poison, thank you, definitely. That is a useful thing to have, as I've learned. SMT negotiations. I still haven't played an SMT game, but I have seen some of the things they do, like that system. Okay. So I guess I gotta go talk to the right person now. No one knows where Astos, King of the Dark Elves, has gone. Good information, very useful. Maybe this is one of these ones where we just wander. Maybe there's no, there's like sages that don't have anything useful to say. Seems pretty barren. I guess I'm not meant to get any hints here or information, I just have to wander and find out what's going on. Church is the only other location. Alright then. Oh, the castle's like a separate thing? Oh, that's a good point. I guess it might be a separate thing. I never gave that any thought. Damn. Well, good call. Elven Castle. The prince is in a dark sleep. That reminds me of that video game metaphor, Refantagio. 5 years. Zip. This castle's layout is very strange. Hello, JD. A friendly bunch of dwarves. That's cool. I like friendly dwarves. A witch can brew a potion. Any potion you can imagine. Oh, that person. Yeah, I met Matoya. She needs her thingy, her item. Other than getting hints, it doesn't seem like there's anything progression related. They mentioned dwarves, and they mentioned the Matoya person. Maybe if I talk to her now that I talked to them, maybe something might be different, but other than that... Yeah, that sounds like a pipe dream. That doesn't sound correct to me at all. I found a hole. Marsh cave. There's a bat here. Kiki. Okay. Shadow. I wonder if this is like a high level area that murders my face. I guess we'll find out. The answer appears to be no so far. Not a major payout, so maybe this is the dungeon? Could be. Green slime. Well, good thing the last seahorse doesn't have to worry about that. It sounds like a bad time. And as per tradition, they're very resistant to physical attacks. And they probably poison. These guys could be a little bit of a problem. Maybe this is a good reason to have, like, black mage shit on the red mage. B2. Boy. This frequent, huh? I don't have enough output from one dude to keep up with this. I've already used 2 of them. 2 each for each battle. That means it's not very sustainable. Yes, I do have Fire, but feels like a little bit of a waste. It'll make me glad I was grinding, I believe you. Demonic on the NES. A lot of poison here. Werewolf. Whoa. Okay, they're really weak. Ooh. Good stats. Good boost. No stats for... Okay. Guess a good HP increase. Whoa, money! Gargoyle? That means they're gonna turn me to stone, doesn't it? I need to go back and buy stone stuff, don't I? Probably do. I'm not gonna fuck around with these guys. Oh, they are really resistant. Oh god, their damage is really high. Okay. Oh, Diddy Kong got more intelligence and agility. Cool. Good for him. That damage was fucked up. Whoa, it's several things going on all at once. Cool. And one of them's a slightly different color, blood bones. That's neat. I feel like I want to save these. I think Dia's probably going to do decent damage here, but we'll see. Should I risk it? I probably shouldn't. Let's just do Fyra. That was a waste. I regret everything. I fucked up. Well, at least the payout was good. A potion and more money. Cool. I need money. I like having money. Oh dear God. Not you. Zombies and ghouls. Why did my mic make that noise? I fucking hate it when random noises happen. The fucking arm does stupid shit sometimes. One of my dudes got paralyzed. It was me who got paralyzed. Oh, it was stun. It's a different thing. Okay, it's not like it's only during battle. Really? Again? Stunned again? Goku, you're not doing very well for yourself. You have been a disappointment. Both of them are now inoperable. Great. I guess I'm gonna be forced to fucking use more magic. Absolutely. Does that shit ever wear off? Is it just for the whole fucking fight? Goku got luck. Useless, in other words. Cool. Continuing to just suck. You think it does, okay. These guys again. A little bit of a waste, but it did get rid of them. Once again, I'm just running out of shit to fucking use here. As is tradition with this insane encounter rate. Poison. At least we have solutions for that now. A dagger. So basically the thing I already bought that's like useless for you, right? Yep. So that's just junk. Cool. No, I'm making money and I appreciate that. Because I'm going to need it. In the NES version, they cause more sass effects than they should. I see. Yeah, we almost have 5K. Hooray. I'm turning the encounters off. But also, I'm going to be leaving and going back because... yeah, there's nothing else here. I got everything. There's like clearly going to be another section of this. At least I think there's going to be. Maybe not. Maybe I'm missing something. Well, no, you can go over here. But there's nothing over here. It's like linear. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. Oh. This is the, exit? No. Okay, it's another section. I see. How is this different, though? Is it just like another... like, it still says B2, right? Oh, I see. There's stuff going on here. Well, either way, I need to go back. I'm not ready. I am lacking in, resources. I used most of my spells. Good lord, what a fucking trek back to. Pain in the ass. Good thing you can turn off the fucking encounters. Definitely makes a game like this more tolerable. Much, much faster to get through it. Okay, we have to go south. Okay. In first. Hello, Happy Toaster. Welcome. I'm shopping. Doubles one ally's number of attacks. That is very good. Yeah, I want this. What do I want it on? Maybe both? Probably both. Almost can afford another one. Very annoying. Such a circuitous route. Nothing can be easy. All tucked away down here. Seems to have reset all the doors. Okay. Do a little quick save there. Oh no, I can imagine it. Oh hey, it's the Scorpions. Remember these guys? They fucking dumpstered my ass. I wonder if they're gonna do that again this time. Probably. Well, I don't know how effective they're gonna be. Evidently, devastatingly so. They critically hit, and it felt like... Okay, at least we're killing them. At least there's that. Still rough, though. Fucking bullshit critical hit.
What a shame.
It is a shame, because it's like, just fucking first battle here just fucking puts me in a bad position. It's so little annoying.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Thank you, Goku, for not contributing much to the team, but sort of being here. We all appreciate you, Goku. Oh. I need to get a unique sound for that. I did not make one. I forgot. Thank you, Boss Mighty Rice, for subscribing. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, let's do... Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should use the undead thing. No. Oh, you can undo. Oh, you can undo. Very good. Yeah, I should fix that. I will try to remember. I will try to remember to fix that. Jesus, that damage. Oh no, it's fine. It's just, yeah, I overlooked a few things, I guess, and forgot because I did all that when I was really tired. Like a few weeks ago or something. Okay. 3 gargoyles, that's less than ideal. Well, we made it through. They really want to kill Diddy Kong, though. They really want Diddy Kong fucking dead. A Black Widow and a Tarantula. Truly a wondrous combination. At least this will be worth a lot of money and or XP, but it scares me. Okay. It wasn't worth that much, but at least we shut them down immediately. B3, okay. These enemies are what I would describe as relentless. I do not have enough spell slots to keep this shit up. This is difficult to manage. Oh my god, that is a nasty crit. But these gargoyles just have a high chance to crit. A phoenix down, whoa. That's worth 500 gil. Gargoyles are cool. That's true, Oblivion Bird. I've fleed once before. Is there a chance of failure for fleeing? That's a question. I should have bought more antidotes. I know that you can cure it, but it uses, you know, spell resources. Oh, at least there's that. Gray ooze, that's different. Do these guys have like a weakness, or I don't know what their deal is. Oh, is it reversed? No? Okay, whatever. I don't know what their deal is. It's a fucking mystery. More money, okay. Oh, this is a fuckload of shit. Even a shitload of fuck.
This sucks.
A little bit. At least Diddy Kong is pulling his weight finally. Goku is not. Goku is just sleeping. Goku's not doing anything. He's helping a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Thank you, Goku.
Yeah, he's doing some big time aura farming, it's true.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Eventually, we will be able to thank Goku for actually contributing to the party. I hope. That was really bad damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, okay, so their gimmick is they just hurt you really badly when they stay alive for more than a few moments. Okay. At least we know what the gimmick is now. A potion, what a ripoff. Ambush, that's not good. Are you fucking kidding me? They nearly fucking killed him in one turn.
This sucks.
Yeah, it's rough out here. This place dungeon's brutal. I've used so many of my resources already. I feel like I've barely done anything in this dungeon. God, even just that, like, I had to use 6 of them. That's so stupid. Well, maybe not 6, but a lot of them. Okay. Goku got intellect. That doesn't seem right. Goku should be getting intelligence. Mystic Key. Okay, Mystic Key on both ends. Alright. Damn, that was almost enough to kill it. Are you serious? That thing must have like 1 HP left. Come on. I think it was like 17 or something. You just want to see if like it's better to take the weapon off. No. Goes to 21. 25 beats 21. I'm out of level 1 spells. I got Blizzard now. Why is the damage such fucking dog shit? Jesus. Don't fucking kill Diddy. Why are the damage values so fucking random? It was like so low before and then it was 55. What's up with that? You forget to get more hits unarmed. I see. Interesting. More keys, my god. So many of these are sealed. I mean, I don't care. This game doesn't explain like 90% of its mechanics anyway. I don't take joy in learning that kind of stuff in this sort of game. It's fine. I'm not like some streamers where I get upset about that because it's not like you're telling me where a super duper secret hidden item is. That stuff I don't care to know. But here's how the video game sort of works. I'm okay with hearing as long as it's within, you know, reasonable information. People who over-explain and dump wikis in my chat, that annoys me. But otherwise, it's totally fine. I see, okay. Scorpions again? This could be bad. I should have healed more. I don't have another Blizzara. I think I'm gonna die. I think this might be it. It's so fucking over. We'll see. Lucky. And this is where I turn encounters off. Yippee. Copper armlet. Whoa, I could have gotten one for free. Well, maybe it sells for like 50 gil or something. I need to go back. This place is too brutal. Where's the fucking exit? I just gotta look for the yellow arrow. Yeah, I could see this place just being like the forever dungeon. Oh, I didn't get this. It's a potion. Wow, what great value. A broadsword. I think I have that. Yeah, just more of the same stuff. I guess I never got any of this shit. It's all like garbage though. Or dupes of what I have. Okay, there's the exit. Okay. Yeah, I would just probably spend 3 hours of my time trying to get through this dungeon. If this feature to turn off random encounters wasn't in this video game, that would likely be the scenario. The second or third hardest dungeon, I can believe that. Going the wrong way again, it's south. Again, this inn is getting some big business. We're at like almost 7K. Okay. I think most of the stuff that I want to buy is like over here. I don't know about those other ones yet. They're probably great for certain fights, but I haven't come across Frost yet. Okay. So, thinking. It could theoretically be useful to have a multi-attack thing with a red mage. Let me look at their stats here. Status. Okay. 12, 17 intelligence. I assume that dictates the ability to deal raw spell damage. Of course, though, like, you know, Diddy Kong has, like, 28. But 17's, like, you know, that's more than the strength. It's just you don't have the modifier for the equipment. So, spells might actually be okay on the red mage now. Because that would give me a little more wiggle room with grinding in the dungeon and stuff like that, you know? Otherwise, it's not going to get used anyway, let's be real. Let's be realistic about this. Yeah, it really needs AoE. That's what I'm thinking. The intelligence isn't so bad that you wouldn't get decent damage out of it. It would contribute. It would help the team, I feel. Alright. And honestly, even some more heals couldn't hurt. Let me see what we got. Okay, it's not this one, it's the other one. Oh yeah, and while I'm here, get these antidotes. It is really annoying to navigate this place. Unnecessarily blocked off from everything. All these going around things you have to do. Let me walk in the river, damn it. Okay, so still... Hold on. Oh, this is an upgrade. Okay, this is good, actually. We want this. Yeah, I actually overlooked that. That's going to be helpful. Okay, you can't learn heal. Okay. But you can do Cura. Yeah, that's fine. That said though, wouldn't you rather want to learn like the Blizzard thing first? I think that would be the priority. Wherever the hell that is. It's hard to remember where all this shit is. Okay, there's these ones. They're cheaper, but less damage. Either way, we don't have any slots for them, so... That's fine, we'll buy these. And that'll help. Even just doing that will help. That'll be good. Okay. No, don't go back in. We're fully healed anyway, right? Yeah. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Trying to get through the Hell Dungeon. That would take forever if I was playing with the encounters always on. Or playing the NES version. It's quite the grueling gauntlet. Alrighty. I think I was going down this way. Scuttling over here. Do another save. Alright, I'll turn encounters back on. Make this a little fair. As much as fair is for this game. Speaking of undead... Okay, so nothing for you. Excellent. Oh yeah, the GBA version does this part better. I see. Interesting. Good to know. Maybe I should use the other thing here. It's only 2 of them though. Oh shit. Okay, their HP's not that high, but they have so much defense. Easier, but maybe not better. Okay. I see. Okay, I think... Yeah, it's like further to the right. Scorpions! Hooray! I love scorpions! Okay, yeah, that damage is not amazing, but it is helpful. All these are just like places I've been to, I think. So I'm wasting time and just making this more arduous and annoying. Oh, first turn. Okay. Excellent. Should be right here. Yeah. And then through here and then down. Again? You're gonna make me use all my fucking slots. Can you maybe not? I think we've been through a lot of these sections. There's just like one little spot I haven't been to, probably. Someone has to expose them. May as well be me. I think it's over to the left where I haven't really gone everywhere, maybe. I'm not sure. Poisoned already, great. Yeah, keep trying to kill Goku. It's always a winning move.
Thank you, Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Many people have to thank Goku in this trying time. Three of these fuckers, huh? Okay. I hope that Fire will just... The Red Mage has enough damage to kill these guys, but I'm somewhat doubtful. Oh, no, it's actually really easy. Okay. Well, there's a good use for the Red Mage right there. Mystic key bullshit, god damn it. Maybe this is another dead end, I don't know. Maybe it's just really well hidden. Unclear. The audio stuttered for a moment there, that was weird. Maybe it's only my end. My computer's been doing some annoying shit with that lately. I think I might have some USB bug or problems or something. It's been going on for a while and it's really fucking stupid and hard to diagnose. This sure is very silly. Yeah, they only have one idea. Kill Goku. That's it. That's all they've got.
Thank you, Goku.
And that's gonna be another Mystic Key thing. Ambushed by scorpions. Thank you, video game. You definitely don't have it out for me. Goku's probably dead. I was very lucky there. Absolutely fucked up that happened. Fucking ambush. Are these all Mystic Keys? At least it's a preemptive, but still, again, the same batch of enemies. Relentless. Truly relentless. I would fucking hope there's another door, because I can't fucking find shit anywhere. Everything's fucking mystic keys. Or fucking treasure chests. This is a weird combo of enemies. Well, at least Goku got a correct stat roll for a change. I don't know. I don't know who has the highest defense. It's probably the red mage based off the damage values I see. I'm pretty sure the red mage is the highest by a fair bit. Oh yeah, 17, everyone else is like single digits. A little bit skewed in a particular direction. Oh my god, I'm out of Fyra. Fuck. That's a mechanic? I literally didn't even know. The character in the first slot gets targeted the most. Seriously? That's strange. Alright. Good to know. That would definitely help make things a little easier. Where the hell? Order. Okay. But I guess it still has this person selected. Am I always just controlling Goku? Is this front? Or is it something else that I have to do? Is this correct? Like, this is first slot, yeah? Hmm. Okay, I'll try the shoulder buttons. Oh yeah, they did mention that. I remember now. Oh, that one's not important then. It's just this mechanic. Okay. I see. Oh fuck, I got poisoned, didn't even notice. Of course I got poisoned, why wouldn't I? It's always getting poisoned. I've been more poisoned here than I ever have been in the entire fucking cave. This motherfucker will not die. It's so annoying. He dealt so much damage. Absurd. Actually pretty fucked up. I'm turning the encounters off. I have no idea where the fuck to go, and I'm getting annoyed. So I'm going to brute force it. and figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be. Otherwise, I will be in this dungeon for the next 2 hours. Already feels like I've been in this fucking place for an hour already, and I probably have been. So the entire south is completely invalid, it looks like. That's just where I came from. Unless there's like a fucking fantasy wall. When I put it past them. People love a good fantasy wall. Doesn't seem like there's a single door for me to go through here. Okay, we didn't get this. That's money. That's good. Okay, what about you? Aha. This is different. Monsters. Whoa. Okay, this looks interesting. These are unique. Pisco demons. I don't know what these are. That's scary. I don't know what things are. That scares me. I'm gonna cast silence on all enemies. Because they look like casters. Miss? Oh, okay. It's good that I got that. I'm glad that it does nothing. No, I only know some stuff about D&D. I'm gonna try it again, even though it probably won't work ever. I'm gonna keep trying. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it never works. Of course it doesn't. Well, I won. Chat made a really big deal out of that, and I beat their fucking shit in. Big payout. I obtained the crown. The amount of enemies is random. Did I get a high amount? Sure looked like it. Got like 2 rows. They can stun and then instant kill you. Maybe I got a little lucky then. I wasn't here to get the crown though, right? That wasn't the objective, was get the prince back. Oh. Potion. A cottage, ooh. That's the best one, I think. I think that's the best one. So far, this still looks like a dead end. I'm not seeing any progression. I got an item that's apparently important, but it's neither the thing that the, like, didn't the fucking witch need a different item, not the crown? I'm just here for the crown? Okay. Maybe gotta look somewhere else then. For the other shit. This is like a different thing that's related to something else, I guess. I haven't found the person who wants the crown yet. That's what I thought. I figured that might have been the case. Yeah, she needs her, like, eye thing back, and I haven't found that. To the inn I go. My favorite place. All right, we have 7,000 gold. We're getting good money. We are getting the good stuff. I'll just recheck the shops, reassess the situation. So you don't have Thundara. Okay. Oh yeah, let's buy more antidotes because you can never have too many of these, evidently. I used like most of them. Used like 6 of them. Okay, they both have that. Okay. Getting haste again seems like a nice idea. I don't know if like I want to waste a turn on the red mage, but haste is good. Maybe this pays out. Maybe this is useful still. Like maybe the red mage won't be our stronger attacker later, and maybe that'll be useful to have the red mage do the buffing.
Faster!
Either way, it was a slot that was never going to be used otherwise. So that makes sense to me. So nobody knows Null Frost. I think this is an important one to get because there's probably going to be bullshit later where this is going to pay out and be good. We can also do a Silence Cure. Which we can almost afford. Dislodge the support pegs on your spacebar. Fascinating. No, I hate it when the game does that. Okay. Yeah, put me out there. Thank you. Okay, I guess we'll just go past the mountains and then north and check things out. Okay, so this is probably the other dungeon, or the real dungeon that we should have been doing. Western Keep. These bats are still here. Okay. I see a door. I do have the encounters on, okay. Nothing's happened yet. Surprising. Of course it needs a mystic key. Everything needs a mystic key. You're just chilling here, huh? Okay. The king's just here. I fell right into his trap. He is Astos, king of the dark elves. Are you gonna have the fucking mystic key so I can fucking do shit and finally use those millions of doors that are everywhere that are locked? Whoa. The combined powers of the crown you now hold and the crystal I already possess. I will become the true elf king. I didn't talk to him before. I've never been here. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Boss fight. Well, this guy looks fucked up. I like how he looks. He looks fucked up. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should try haste. Probably better if I use it with our black mage. Is this guy undead? He looks sort of undead, but more goblin-y, maybe? Yeah, he's like an elf goblin. Let's put on a protect. Probably on Goku. He's kind of just always struggling. Sleep? Really? My entire party? Really? Like only... Whatever, okay. They're awake again, I think. Okay. I guess that protect never went off because I got interrupted. I can apply more than one buff at a time, right? This game isn't weird about that sort of thing. It doesn't override an existing buff. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wow. That hurt really badly. Okay, we decimated him. He got in some good hits, but our damage was very high, and I buffed. Buffs are good on to fight bosses with. Did you know? Good payout. Yeah, the speed. We have been getting some good agility rolls on some of our characters. Okay, so we got the crystal eye. Good. Oh my god, this bat needs to fuck off. What is this bat doing? It blocking the fucking... What a dickhead. Fine, I'll go this way. Jesus. Okay. So... Does this connect anywhere? No. Isn't the person in the cave really far away? It's like northeast or whatever. Let me double check. That's our ship. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. So how am I doing, chat? Am I playing the game okay? Am I doing all right? Cool. Okay, that's like a town. That was the one from before. And the cave, I guess, was like up here or some shit. God, I can't even get over there. Maybe this way? Okay. Oh, this put me on the other side of this area. So this is probably like a new area. This might be like the next area we go to after we do this. This still won't put me where I need to go. You think I can go under the bridge? Okay. Good call. All right, now we're where we need to be. Mostly. I think. What a fucking out of your way area. At least I found it first. Most amazing potion in your entire collection. Jolt Tonic. I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. Very good. I'm not as attractive as you thought I'd be. What? Fucked up. Is really hard to keep track. There we go. Okay. Oh, you think so, Sheepy? I see. That's what a Jolt Tonic does. Jolt Tonics do that. They make that noise. At last, I have the Mystic Key. Now it's time to go into every single previous location in the game. So I can get loot. And probably progression. Man, that Mystic Keys shit was fucking annoying. For the sake of time, of course, I am turning off random encounters for this, because fuck that. Genuinely. It's gonna take long enough as it is to go in and fucking open these doors. Don't need to get in fights every 2 seconds. I've grinded quite a lot. Of course, some people might be saying, like, you haven't grinded enough, just you wait. But I'm sure there'll be a better grind spot than places like this. Surely. Now I just have to remember which ones are Mystic Keyed. I don't think any of these are. I think it's all down here. It's like all down to the south. I should save. Do a little quick save. Oh, just a battle right away. Okay. Oh, it's another one of these Mind Flayer situations. Okay. I wonder if silence will ever work. Probably never. Is silence a useless skill like it is in most of these games? It sure comes off that way based off of my experience so far. You're not sure? Okay. I'm gonna try it again. I'm curious. Damn, that damage. It's rough. Why are they all getting fucking turns? They weren't doing this last time. Can I get a turn? Oh, they don't cast spells? I see. Okay. Good to know. At this rate, they're gonna fucking kill me. Close, very close that time. Great XP and money. Goodness, at least I didn't get fucking poisoned. At least there's that. Well, it's a good thing I fucking... Okay, anacondas. Cool. That's neat. Yeah, a cast beat you to death, exactly. I do not have enough slots for all this shit. Okay, there we go. That was an easier one. Silver armlet. Okay, that's new. Whoa, that's actually a real person upgrade. Holy fucking shit. Would you look at that? That actually might make Diddy Kong die a lot less. Let's look at his stats here. 17 defense total. That matches our red mage. Incredible. It's already worth it. Alright, what are our... Okay, our health seems okay. They're all gonna be like this, aren't they? Oh, these guys again, great. I only have one of these left. I'm gonna have to go back or use that cottage or something. Jesus Christ, the damage. Oh, okay. Yep. I'm dead now. Great. Wasn't even able to get off the fucking spell. Cool.
He was a good man.
Should I waste a Phoenix down?
What a
I might
rotten
have
way to
to.
die.
I don't really have much of a choice. I don't have another one of these. This sucks. And I'm not going to get the XP. That's awesome. I missed out completely. Great. Oh, painful. Fucking painful.
Thank
I
you,
got an
Goku.
antidote. Great. I don't know if I want to waste a Phoenix down. I basically can't do anything else here anyway. I lost all my charges. There were still more doors, right? Mm-hmm. This dungeon is such a fucking nightmare, even with the encounters turned off. Okay. I keep forgetting where the fucking exit is in this fucking place, even though I've been here so many times. It's inside of the fucking door, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think the part that's the most painful, chat, is that it takes so goddamn long to go back and forth between these areas. It's no World of Warcraft, though. World of Warcraft Vanilla in particular. There were some corpse runs you would have to do when you died that would take like 10 minutes sometimes. Pretty fucking cool. I'm going at the highest speed the game lets me. I need to resurrect first. I haven't had somebody die in a while. At least there's that. 200. That's fair. Motherfucking inflation. Yeah, it sounds like the NES version is pretty painful to play. I am certainly glad I did not go with that one. Okay. So I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. If I am streaming tomorrow, I should be. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow, but it's not going to be New Vegas tomorrow. I'm going to take a break from it. Too much RPG lately. We've been doing way too much RPG. Probably a GameCube game tomorrow. Probably what I'm thinking. That makes most sense to me, I think. It's GameCube's been like over a week since I've done one. I need to do one. Just have to think about what it would be. So much GameCube game left. Yeah, it sounds like it's just a programming nightmare. Okay, this doesn't seem to do anything yet. It's like nothing. This is weird. What's up with this? Do I need another special item? This appears to do jack fuck all shit. But it was certainly a room I hadn't been in. Must be another thing for later in the game. Monsters. Oh, look, more mind flayers. I don't know if the AoE is worth using. I have no idea if this is a fair trade-off. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's not a lot of damage, but I do wonder if it's like enough to make sure these guys die. I don't know if Diddy Kong can one-shot them. That part I'm unclear on. So maybe it does. This is a good rotation. Maybe it's like the fastest way to kill him. Right. We got our level. Stamina increase, okay. And money. Yeah, 1 XP off. So stupid. Okay. Were there any other mystic doors here? I think that was all of them. They were all tucked away there, right? Unless there was some in like the other end of this whole dungeon. I don't remember. Like there wasn't anything up in the northern section, right? God damn it. You think I'm done here? Okay. There's still another door back here. They like teleport me, but I remember there was like one more door, right? It was through all this. Monsters. I've never opened the full map. I didn't even know you could. I forgot. Wraiths. These look scary and dangerous. I should have healed. I forgot. Fucking hell, I might die here. I might have made a huge error. These guys count as undead, right? They fucking better. I'm stunned. Great. Wow, this is a goddamn disaster because I fucking forgot to heal. Does this game autosave? Probably not. Probably just lost even more XP. What a fucking train wreck. My character's like losing so much XP. So how do I load an autosave? I don't see it slotted. Oh, up there. Okay. Okay, that's good. At least there's that. Jesus. Clearly that was my fault. I'm not gonna blame anybody but myself, but that was frustrating. Okay. May as well spam this. Ambushed. Stunned already. It probably doesn't matter. Red Mage doesn't really need to do much here other than just take damage, I guess. Would have been nice if Diddy Kong didn't get stunned, though. Wasn't enough to kill all of them? Are you fucking serious? What a joke. Alright, we got it. Only stamina. I'm confused. Is this just literally the same stats? I guess it is. So it's another thing that's just fucking useless. Cool. Well, can't win them all. Every single one has monsters. Do Mummy count as the undead? I would assume. I would assume that they would. We're gonna find out. Okay. Oh, and they all died. Excellent. That was fucking easy. Getting that really is paying off. Power staff. Okay. Interesting. So, like, 3 people can use it. I guess in this case, it makes the most sense to give it to you. White Mage. It doesn't let me save here, right? Only the quick save. Oh, really? They just be on the tile in front of it? Interesting. Of course, they get to attack first. Steel gloves. But I can't equip them. I guess this is for nobody. It's for the warrior, isn't it? Some more trash for me that I don't get to use. Yeah. That's cool. At least I got experience and money. I was thinking of Penny Pinch, but it doesn't matter. I was saying I'm gonna go back to the older areas. I could use the inn there, but not really saving much money for how much I'm currently making. I'm pretty sure like every single dungeon has at least one of these. I could be wrong though. Maybe this one's one of the few that doesn't. Unclear. Oh yeah, I guess someone was saying the full map will tell you. Maybe I should use that instead of guessing. Full map, huh? I guess it's... I don't know what magic button that is. Inside of the dungeon. Oh, I had no idea this was a thing. I had no idea. It only tells you here. Matoya's Cave has 3, apparently. The castle has 6. Yeah, Chaos Shrine has 13. That's where we are. So apparently there are many, many chests here. Aha. Well, I got that one. Oh, here we go. No enemy, what? That's crazy. I didn't have to fight a million dudes, really? Alright, what's Werebuster? Oh, it's an actual upgrade for my character for once. Cool. Apparently I'm calling the Werebuster. Rune Blade. Basically the same thing. I know the Red Mage needs more gear, so... I have not nearly gotten all the chests here. I bet there's like secrets or things that I'm unaware of in this place that maybe are important later. Because currently, this seems to be a pretty small area and I've been everywhere. Does not appear to be anywhere else to go. So it seems to be you come back here later and the dungeon changes or expands. And yeah, it's pretty much there's nothing else there. For now. Gotta go in from the front. Okay. Might be the same case with this castle, too. Oh, there we go. The time has come. Okay, perfect. Whoa. All this crazy shit. Nitro powder. Another key item that I have no idea what it's for. That's 2 in a row now. Yeah, it all goes in the sack. I have a feeling like most of the stuff I picked up is not for anybody. Sure seems that way. We got slightly more damage for our black mage. Diddy Kong has a better knife. Wow. And that's still not nearly all the chests, though. If I were... maybe it was 6. Oh, it was. That is all of them. Never mind. I thought 13 for some reason. That was the other place. The Chaos Shrine. Oh yeah, I didn't see these. Whoa, this is trash. Okay. Not worth going back for. Maybe it's for achievements. But they're not retro achievements, so what's the point? It's not the same thing. You've already been here, right? Yep. Okay. Wanted to make sure. So I guess that's most of the doors. Maybe there's like one in town. I don't fucking remember. Oh, there's none in the town. Okay, not for that one anyway. The Elven Castle. Okay. Which is not this one. It's the one down here. I always have such a hard time finding where you dock. There. Okay. None of this has notably progressed me. They're just mentioning dwarves, western edge of the sea. Maybe that's where I should go next. I don't know. Yeah, after the door stuff, I don't know what they want from me. God damn it. I did not want to leave. Oh, there it is. Wow, they did not make it easy to get in there. It's like a fucking maze castle. Okay. Money. Okay, minor upgrade. It steals more damage, has less accuracy. Who cares? Let's see. Okay, nothing really of note. It's whatever. Was that all? Did I get all the treasure? Yes, okay. So at this point, I've gotten all the keys that I'm currently aware of. I've gotten all the doors. So the next thing I have to do is try and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I assume I'm probably just going to the west there, where the dwarves are. That area that I have been ignoring. It's like through here. I'll turn encounters back on even, because there'll probably be new things to fight. And if there aren't, then I'll turn them off. Well, it's not new, but they are stronger. It was a little break from the ceaseless battle. It was nice. And that was only because I turned off the encounters. Yeah, it's Shrek. Pretty good payout. This is blocked off. This may not be the answer. They're also not very strong. This doesn't seem to be the correct location. I'm gonna turn encounters off. I'm not gonna get much out of this. Vixen Dragon, thank you for the Auber Redeem. Ah, woo. I hope you enjoyed your Auber Redeem. Oh, here we go. Okay, we found the dwarves. We're so back. Loudly ho. These are more like gnomes. Yeah, Gab, we all Smith in the Smith, yeah, is. You're giving me hints for things that I've already done. The earth has started to roll. Is this like supposed to be Scottish? You're here again. Welcome, Reenecho. If only I had some legendary metal matite to craft such a magical sword. Wow. They're talking about a lot of materials that they want that I do not have. Ooh, free shit. Worm killer. Mithril mail. And money. Oh hey, this is actually an upgrade. That's momentous. Oh, even this? Well, damn, what did I get the other shit for then? What was the point in any of that? I don't know, I haven't tested it yet. Oh, I got nitro powder. I got ahead of the curve. Okay. I just magically had the correct item because I was being meticulous. Yay me. So I guess I was in the correct area. But yeah, I'll give it a try. I will try to see if I get more hits in. See if our monk gets a little better because of that. Oh, I see. That lets us go over there. Interesting. Very long explosion. Yippee, hooray. I don't know if there's anything else here. That might have been the main thing. Well, I guess there's like the other stuff, the materials and shit, like the adamantite that guy wants for a legendary sword. Other than that, it seems like that was pretty much the main thing. Oh, and this stuff. Money. They don't mind. They don't mind me taking that gill. It was their treat. Oh, these were still on. Well, I guess I didn't unequip it to try. I'll have to try next time. One moment for a text message. Annoying, but I do need to take a break. All right. Let me pause the game. Can I pause game? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? What's the button for that? I know there's like a... There it is. That's the one. I will be back. I have to do a thing. I do need to take a break anyway. I haven't like taken a single break this entire stream. So I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's find out. Do I get extra hit? The answer is yes. I was playing the game wrong for the monk. The monk is better now. Hi, Bubba Roxy. Yes. The outfit that you saw yesterday. So the monk is now useful in any way whatsoever. Yippee. Hooray. Okay. Let's turn those encounters off. These guys are like trash. I need to go on the ship. That's what I need to do. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, at least we're getting real damage now. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunity to grind. Do not worry. Restore the crystals, 2 grays. The vampire attacked, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. Oh no, not the vampire. Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth? What does the vampire have to do with ruining your earth? Okay. The monk has another weapon. We don't need a monk weapon. Another upgrade just immediately after getting an upgrade. Amazing. We got a lot of money now. I'm going to save my money until I see the situation. Yeah, people were talking about that earlier, about the orbs. The ancients possessed something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Fascinating. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sadar. He is a wise man who knows much. Tell me more. No. That's all you're getting. Ooh. We can transport to the previous floor. Fancy. Reduce one enemy's number of attacks. Instantly kills all enemies. What do you mean? Scourge. Okay, why are they the same price then? Clearly this must have a very low chance of actually happening. Yeah, Peeps Gatorade. I hate it when they don't know anything. Can someone tell me what this actually means? Is it just a chance thing? Like, this says instantly kills all enemies. That sounds better than deals fire damage to all enemies, but they're the same price, so clearly there's BS involved. You never buy any of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably because they're like other things where it does nothing but miss. It's a chance to hit, but not great. I figured. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yippee. That's cool. We got upgrades. Ooh. Look at all these fancy things. All of these are really good, especially the one for Revive. That is the first one we are getting. And then what? Maybe... Man, they're all... We need all of them, but we can't actually get all of them. That's frustrating. There's like limited slots. Dealing damage to all undead enemies has consistently paid out and been good for us. That has been my observation. So I'm going to probably just get those. Oh yeah. So they probably debuffed it then, huh? Okay. I'm gonna get this. We'll grind. Don't worry. This game might involve a lot of grinding. It may, in fact, require a fair amount of grinding. Now, I don't have any money left, but I do want to see what's in here. Okay. Something I can't use that's very, very expensive. Something I can use, but is expensive. Can't use, can't use. So basically almost nothing in here. Yeah, I can sell swords, but like, they're not going to be worth much. I will do it though. Yeah, these aren't worth much. The power staff is worth a lot of money. Why is that so fucking... Why is that so much? I can't sell something I have equipped, right? No. Okay. I do wonder if the power staff does something special. It's awfully expensive. They can be used to cast a specific spell. Okay. So what you're saying is I should try this out before I sell it. Understood. Werebuster has a damage mod for some enemies. The question is, do I care about that enough? So basically what you're telling me is there's nothing worth selling that is actually worth any real amount of money, so don't even bother. Got it. Okay, good to know. Thank you, chat. Alrighty. So where was I? Just doing this. Put that on. Okay. It's free casts of shit. Interesting. Okay. Let me do a manual save here. All right, let's grind. Clearly, that's what the game's going to want us to do. So far, they seem to be the same dudes, unless they just have more HP. It's just these guys again. Oh, right, Thunder's better for these guys, right? It's not going to be as effective. We don't have a Thundaga, we only have a Thundara. Oh, you think so, Bob Roxy? You probably know better. You've probably done some major retro achieving. That's a fucking cool-ass animation. With terrible damage. Wow. So far, these enemies are the same and seem to be chumps. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything unique here. Yeah, this power staff doesn't do shit. Bubble Roxy is indeed correct. So in that case, other than, I guess, better damage and less accuracy, it's like basically the money is better than holding on to it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it gives me money. Yeah, exactly. Who cares? It's a black mage. That's what I'm saying. That's plus 20 attack. We don't let you compare the gear, so we have to look at it ourselves. Oh, it's like barely an upgrade. That's not worth all that money for one more attack point. That's basically a scam. Okay. Yeah, at least a few things function on the NES version, according to chat. That's something. Okay. What do you think, chat? What do you think I should slot in as the last one for the white mage? Yeah, Life in Diaga. The heal Lara does sound pretty good. Okay, seems a lot of people are in favor of that. Yeah, red has 2 free slots. Alrighty. Yeah, getting counters on. I'm gonna grind here, see what happens. The ocean is nothing of note, but what about the great outdoors? Seems pretty much the same. Because we have to go into a dungeon, go deeper or something. But regardless, I want to make the most out of my inexperience before I venture forth. Because we got some charges left on these. Diddy Kong is so strong. But yeah, this payout is dog shit. Honestly, probably just wasted time at this point. Let's just fucking use the end. It's probably like 200 gold, isn't it? 200 gil. Whoa, it's the same. They didn't raise the price. What the fuck? That's wild. Yeah, Diddy Kong, I mean, Diddy Kong does have a peanut gun. He has like 2 of them. Haven't you seen Smash Brothers? Okay. So there's gonna be something over here, I guess. We gotta figure out the vampire situation. Apparently. That is our quest. Okay, there's this. Giant's Cave. Alright. You shall not pass. Alrighty. There are normal ass fucking warg wolves here. Okay. It seems wholly unremarkable. They are very weak. Jeez, not enough to kill, huh? Not enough intelligence. Alright. Still very weak enemies. Mysterious. I thought this would be progression, but so far it's not getting me anywhere. I wonder if they just want me to go north. Okay, there's this over here. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is clearly where they want me to be. It's the Cavern of Earth. And it's clearly a dungeon structure. So the enemies should actually be like real enemies, maybe? Maybe. We don't know, okay? Well, we didn't even have to use our best spell. Maybe... Maybe that other dungeon was a much harder dungeon, and we are incredibly, these guys are just gonna be weaker. Maybe we did that in a weird order. It's entirely possible that's what happened. Yeah, Marsh Cave seems to be a lot harder. Okay, that damage is more what you would expect. Okay, maybe this isn't completely easy. But pretty easy. So far. Okay, that's a bigger payout. Oh, wow, Diddy Kong got some really fucking good stat increases here. Very nice. So it seems these are all fixed enemy spawns. Kind of weird that's a thing. Because, like, if I didn't interact with them, would they even attack me? Or maybe they would get, like, an ambush on me or something. That might be more of what it is. Man, those guys are really hurting. Oh, gosh. That's rough. Level up. The payout's really good on these guys. Agility increase, huh? Okay. Goku got slightly smarter. Excellent. They were added in this? Okay. They were originally spiked tiles. That does make more sense in the original. Less so here. That's good to know. These guys are probably just normal tarantulas. They're probably pretty weak. All enemy encounters per tile. That sounds a little rough. Yeah, these guys are weak. They just poison because they're annoying. Like so. That's why you have millions of antidotes. Where are those? Over there, okay. Sort. By items. There we go. I don't know why this little corner's here, just to throw the player off, I guess. Waste time, maybe. Damn. Damn. I was hoping to kill it. There we go. Didn't want to waste a fucking white mage spell on that. So this is a big maze, huh? I see there's a door. And another way down. I'm not done looking at this floor yet, though. Okay, so they're just spike tiles. That makes sense. It's nice that the monk is actually coming a bit more online. I was very concerned about Goku. As you are, as one does. Nice crit. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, so that goes down. But we want to keep exploring into the horrible hell maze. Oh, I see. It's one of these. Oh, Minotaur. Why does it look so friendly, jovial, and purple? Pinkish purple. Magenta. Magenta. Not the usual Minotaur look. It's a little bit kind of its own thing. You got out of the hot tub. I see. It was very weak. I don't think it's worth using this. One row isn't enough justification. They aren't damaging very much. They seem quite weak. Monsters. Okay, Earth Elemental. This might be some serious shit. I got poisoned and didn't know. God damn it, those fucking snakes. I didn't even see it. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Ideally, this thing dies quickly anyway. I could get rid of it. I will. What would Earth even be weak to? Fire? Maybe nothing? Blizzard? I don't know. Yeah, this game has a fetish for poison. It has one idea typically, and it sticks to it, damn it. Okay, not too terrible to fight. Potion, great. Awesome. Money. I did get very poor, so I am okay with money. I'm sure Dark Souls learned it from many video games. Many video games have this one idea, and it's disgusting. You know what? No. Just defend. Everybody defend. And let Diddy Kong handle this. This should kill them all. Oh yeah. We're good. One ogre chief. I can handle one Shrek. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to let Diddy Kong handle things. Wow. Monsters again? Dang. Earth Elemental? Dang. Honestly, it's not really worth Black Mage wasting anything. These two got it. If I didn't defend, that would have hurt a lot more. Okay. Money. I should probably use a potion. Yeah, there we go. Again with these guys, at least we got a preemptive on them. Really shit damage this time. What's up? Why damage suck? Whatever. We're getting money. We're getting XP. We're all close to a level up. Antidote. Whoa. These treasures kind of suck, but killing the monsters gets you good shit. That's the stuff that matters. Ooh, crits on both. Very nice. Dixie Kong got stronger and got more stamina. Cool. I don't even see what the level up was. I mashed through too quickly. I might have seen everything there is on this one floor. I might be good. I don't know if this will be enough to kill. The snakes are allegedly weaker. Okay, not these ones, I guess. So this might have been a mistake. Yeah, sometimes you just need violence. It's true. Wow, that payout was dog shit. Okay. Got more intelligent. That's good, I guess. Goku got all kinds of stats except strength. Oh well. Okay, that's a pretty fucking strong spell. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Geeky Dio. Oh no, it's these guys again. Not these guys. Darn. I hate spiders. Grr. Yeah, only you needed to do that. The other one didn't need to waste it. Whatever. I'm gonna take an educated guess. Monsters. Whoa. How did I know? Oh, it's an earth elemental again? Whoa. Who could have foreseen this? Get dumpstered. In the NES version, int isn't used for anything. Great. Whoa, shitload of money. We have a lot of money, chat. We almost have 20k. That's a big improvement. This is why I turn encounters off, because I'm pretty sure I've seen everything on this floor. I'm pretty sure I have combed it, and I am double checking. Yeah, it sure looks like I did everything. So the next place to go would be down the hole to the next floor. Which I'm not doing. Because I need to go to the inn. And I guess the town is over here. A little bit out of the way. There's no church here. Okay, that's good to know. I do have this though. I made sure to get this. So I do have a backup. We're okay. It's fine. Okay, so let's get you with the cure. The curaga. And that's good. The vampire destroyed it. So true. Okay. And there was like some upgraded gear here. Yeah, these things. I think this is actually a pretty big upgrade. And we are substantially more poor again. So it goes. Oh wow, it equips that. That's trolly. Yeah, that's a huge, huge defense improvement. Holy shit. Yeah, that is worth it. That is so much better. Wow. Let's take a look at that. So 20 for Red Mage, 17 now for Goku. Goku's not as squishy now. 16 for Dixie Kong, 17 for Diddy. This is so much more even now. This is much, much, much better. That is huge. That is massive. I'm excited. That means my party members won't die as easily. Yay. It's about damn time. Okay, so we're going down south. All the way tucked in here in the mountains. Kiki, the bats have returned, and mazes continue. Oh hey, it's a Minotaur. That's cool. I did ring indeed. I merely left them. Understandable. But what the hell? These are trolls. What are trolls doing here? These trolls hit really fucking hard. Good thing I'm getting crits. Jesus fucking... I'm almost dead. That's fucked up. Well, I'm glad I survived. That is very lucky. Good payout. That's pretty brutal. That's a huge jump up in damage. Maybe that's why they gave me those defense items. It's a ruse. It means nothing. It just means, oh, we're gonna make them even more bullshit now, so... Yeah, Goku's starting to feel more like Goku now. He's getting some big damage output in. He's getting strong. Goku loves to be strong. Okay, so this is one that's clearly meant for Diddy Kong. And we're gonna have to make sure to check for poison afterwards. Okay. Nice. Very nice. It feels good to be strong. Ooh. Good, delicious crits. Ooh. We're getting a lot more critical hits. Is that just due to our stats? Our level? Interesting. A leather shield. Is anyone even allowed to use shields? I don't think so. No. Ooh, that's 5,000 gil. A hill gigas. I've seen them on their own, or in groups, but not by themselves. Yeah, we're getting so many crits now. This is awesome. the critical hits in this are huge damage multipliers. More so than quite a few RPGs I've tried. 2 Minotaurs. Coral sword. That sounds cool. It's the same. Does anyone know what this does? Is it a special thing? Because I don't know offhand. But it's the same stats, but it's called something different. Whoa, 4 of these. And 3 of them are green. I might actually have to use a stronger spell here. Does anyone know what type of monster? Might be useful. Because I'm not gonna ever know. They don't tell me. They don't tell me shit around here. Oh, really? You think so? Okay, I'll take a look at that. Good on aquatic monsters. Ooh, holy shit. I just fucking wiped all of them. Damn. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see if there's like a description thing or something. Oh shit, you're right. View description. Effective against dragons. Okay, I'm stupid. I need to look at controls more. Effective against spellcasters. Against beasts. Okay. Aquatic enemies. Bubble Roxy is correct. I don't think that there's any enemies here that apply to this situation. Beasts, maybe? Are there anything that counts as a beast here? I don't know. It's 1 less attack if I were to switch to the Werebuster. Yeah, it does seem like a bad place to find water enemies. So, like, beasts would be like the wolves, for example. Because it is Werebuster, as it says. And the beasts do, and like the werewolves or whatever, the wargs or whatever do heal. Would Cobra count as a beast? The thing is I'm already like one-shotting the Cobras, usually. In fact, I basically need to do that. There's too many of them. Gotta fire them. Wow. Slightly more than last time. One more luck for Dixie Kong. Ooh. Luck and intellect for Diddy Kong. Music's going places. Yeah, it is. This game does have so many versions. It's kind of a bit wild. I'm going to turn encounters off. I just need to know where to go. I've been able to handle this place pretty well. I just need to like know where to go. Just doing all this would take like a dozen battles just to like double check some of these sections. Okay, so this is the only place I haven't been. I looked at everything else. Got it. Understood. Hey, these are beasts. I think this might be the first time we've seen them down here. Werewolves. I like how the green ones are werewolves. Honestly, just let these two take care of it. Not really well equipped to deal with these without wasting more magic. Yeah, they hadn't. We barely lost any. Ooh, strength increase. Very nice. Whoa, Goku got some pretty sick improvements too. Very nice. Good shit. Yeah, traditional green colors. Whenever I see these silver doors, I just think of Path of Exile, where it's like, where there's a silver key, there must also be a silver door. So far, these guys aren't harming me too badly. But there are a lot of them, and they do stun. That's very pretty. And also extremely damaging, as I had hoped. Devastating, really. Sleeping bag. Okay, that's like for more restoration. Nice. Does it have a bestiary? It probably does. I should check that. But I might need to go to the main menu. I think it is in the game, but I think you might be right. It might be a main menu thing. Oh, these guys are really weak. I just wasted that. Oops. Oh well. Hello here, Laha. I'm doing okay. I have been better. I've been better. Some things really suck a lot, but I'm doing okay. Oh, really, Bubble Roxy? Interesting. This is good information to know. Whoa, so much money. I'm getting so much money. Yeah, we should normalize. It's true, Bubble Roxy. Okay, cockatrice. This is new. These look weird. There's some kind of bird dragon thing. I don't know. They look like they could be intimidating and dangerous, however. Never mind, they ain't shit. Yeah, you gotta charge your crystal. They can stone me? Oh, I see. So basically it's good that I'm able to get them quickly. I wonder if I can just get away with doing this instead of the higher tier one. These guys might not be that tough. Oh yeah, definitely don't need the higher tier one on them. Overkill. I need to heal. Good thing I checked. Thank goodness. That sounds cool. There's so many hacks and mods for these games. So many. I'm just good playing them normally for the time being. Probably for a long time being. Like, I still haven't even messed with any, like, Chrono Trigger stuff. And there's a bunch of stuff for that. Like, I haven't messed with much that's substantial with that. Okay, that was a shitload of damage. Wow. That was way too much. What the fuck? Fucked up. Another one of these, huh? Big batch of ogres. Probably just let these two handle it. They're more equipped to deal with these guys. They're not too dangerous. I'm really surprised I didn't one-shot a single one of these fuckers. Yeah, I think he's part of the team. Monsters. Oh no. You again. I tire of seeing your visage at my doorstep. Yeah, be gone. Good money. Definitely time to heal. A little bit. It's a little bit mocking. The red ones are weak. A mere joke. The green ones are the ones that are so much harder. Is this the vampire? No, there's another floor, isn't there? I'll quick save. It is, okay. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Whoa, it's the vampire. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. I am very well equipped to deal with the undead. I'm actually a little surprised I stumbled into the boss. I thought this dungeon would be a little more intense after the fucking marsh shit. But I guess not. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just get into it. I made sure I had the stuff for this, so we should be ready. We should be able to do things. Like, I can just use all my strong stuff. Oh, that is some real damage. And he stunned me. Okay, the physical damage isn't too extravagant, it seems. That's good. Are you serious? He's already dead. What a fucking meme. Is every single boss in these dungeons going to go this direction? Are they all just like this? It sure seems that way. I got Star Ruby. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna turn encounters off. I beat the boss. I don't need to fight 500 more dudes here. It's okay. There'll be better grind spots. I think there's like maybe one thing I missed in this dungeon. One or two things. Maybe. There's like that door over there, which I have to figure out how to get to. How the fuck do you get over there? Oh, I see. It's pretty funny. I don't know what the vampire has to do with the earth. They sleep in coffins, and coffins technically go in the ground, I guess. Oh, and it's just this way. I'm dumb. Okay. A stone slab is set on the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Okay. I mean, I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I think I've seen everything in the dungeon. Except whatever this door is. Okay, one thing I didn't get. Monsters! Oh, it's just you again. Hopefully the last time that I see you, but probably not. You know what? Fucking Firaga you, I have the slots. That sure is strong. Probably enough to one-shot you. Gold needle. Cool. Well, I guess my work is done here. Just have to attempt to find the exit. God, I keep going the wrong fucking way. Thank goodness I turned off encounters. Imagine the billions of battles I would have had to endure and then die and perish because I dared to go the wrong way. So stupid. But that's what these games, you know, are to an extent. Okay. Yeah, I'm reasonably sure I got all the stuff. Let's look at the fucking map. Apparently not. I am missing stuff. But also it implies like there's more with that stone slab, and that's probably what that is. Otherwise, I can't imagine how I'm missing that much shit. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Someone's setting off fireworks outside and I have the window open. I guess I could close the window. It's cooled off a lot in the room. But yeah, someone's setting off fireworks. What is there anything important today, chat? Oh, I didn't go in here. Shit. No, wait. No, I did. Yes, I did. This guy's just here again. But yeah, is there like a important day I missed? It's Tuesday. Oh, okay. In other words, my neighbors are just like, yeah, Tuesday's a good day to do it again. Why not? Haven't gotten it out of my system. Because I'm streaming today. Okay. Scott Pilgrim EX release day. Cookie Bustle Tuesday. I'm getting some good answers here. Okay. I hope Scott Pilgrim EX is better than the previous Scott Pilgrim game that I didn't really like that much. I hope it's better than that one. I like it when video game good. World Wildlife Day. And what better way to celebrate than scaring off your neighborhood wildlife with some fireworks? I know, it's a bold stance indeed. Okay. So I guess the vampire's dead, yet the earth is still decaying. What's going on? Could something else be causing it? Gee, you think maybe the vampire might not have anything to do with it? Okay, let's go inside the church. No, we can't. The church is in ruins, but we can't go inside of it. I guess we have to go talk to the wise man. Okay, we'll go talk to the wise man. You twisted my arm. I guess I gotta go talk to a wise man that lives somewhere in the south. I don't know if they mean this continent. They said, the guy said this continent, so. Is he just like tucked in here or to the left? Probably to the left. The vampire might be a pawn. Oh, right. This thing was blocked off before. Maybe we can go through now. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby, and I let you pass. Okay. Munch, crunch, munch. Nothing's tastier than rubies. Amazing. Yeah, the vampire's just a dude that was there. It's pretty funny. That's a good joke. I really appreciate the vampire. A great axe. Money, money, and a mithril helm. Okay. And I'm going to assume all this stuff is not for me. That would be correct. We can't have things be too exciting, can we? I see, Sheepy. Well, I for one hope video game good. Sage's Cave. I hear whimsies, so surely this place is safe. Can't do anything with these pots. Just a room with pots in them, I guess. Whoa, are you telling me there's a sage in this cave? So you're the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. I knew it. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. I knew it. The chests and the mysterious thing behind it told me so. I obtained the Earth Rod. Whoa. This is a really stupid part of the game, and I think it's stupid complimentary. I think it's a good kind of stupid. Oh hey, new enemy. A Hyenodon. Okay. You know what I think about the Hyenodon? I think Fire God. They did. Yes, Kala, they did. Fucking comedy game. Yeah, it's so stupid. Now, it is very mean-spirited, because if I didn't have the ability to just turn random encounters off, this would be a gigantic pain in the ass inconvenience. I have them on currently because I want to see if there's new enemies here, and there have been. Yeah, I didn't ask what they are. Cast Fireball, exactly. Yeah, the Black Mage is fine. The Black Mage is doing what it's supposed to now. It sure fucking sucked, though. Whoa, it's shadows. No. Not the shadows. I'm sure, this will do nicely. Okay, these guys are way too weak. Yeah, this isn't worth my time. Alright, encounters off. Alright, we're gonna recharge ourselves here. Charge those JO crystals. Okay, it's down south, down south. Yes, the Jorbs. The JO orbs. I still haven't found a use for that crown, by the way. But yeah, if this were like without the random encounter stuff turned off, I would have to be fighting 500 enemies to get back to where I was, which would be pretty annoying. Oh, right. It was for the Dark Elf dude. Right. Because he wouldn't, like... Yeah, I forgot because I never talked to him before. So to me, he was just like a jobber. And, there's no, like, wind-up of him pretending to be the king. So yeah, imagine how many encounters I would have to go through just to make my way back here. It would be a lot. Yeah, so just here's the rest of the dungeon now. Just here's the rest of it. Oh no, it's a troll, but at least there's only one of them. I can handle one troll. At least I hope so. Okay, good. Close to level ups for everybody. How exciting. Monsters, no. Oh, these guys have shown up again. These Hyenodons. It's a pretty good name. It's a pretty good name. Ogre Mage, really? Sounds potentially dangerous. That's a smart ogre. Not enough to kill, huh? Okay. These guys seem pretty weak. Okay, no stats. Diddy Kong got stronger. One more strength. Contained a staff. Of what? What kind of staff? Just a normal staff? I guess it was. Just the meme item, okay. Really what you're getting is the experience and shit. That's really, you're getting the enjoyment out of murder. Really, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Oh boy. Okay, now that hurts. The Ogre Mage, when it gets to do something, that hurts. The rest of these guys ain't shit. Alright. Agility and stamina. And then stamina. Okay. A lot of money. Wow, we have over 40,000. God damn. I hope we can find uses for that. Every single one of these is gonna have monsters. Sphinx. Oh no, they're back. Not the curse of the mummy. Why does it have to be this way? A nice potato sock to wear? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, these guys hurt. They sure are good XP and money, though. Man, rough. I hope these guys only show up in these chests. I don't want to have to deal with them. Shit. Alright, we got him. A lot of money, goddamn, almost 60k now. I mean, it is a bunch of tough fights inside of a fucking deep in a dungeon, so I guess the rewards make sense. This amount makes sense. I went the wrong way. Wow, these guys really suck so far. These wraiths are weak. They probably do something, though, that's mean and annoying, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, this whole northern section is just a chest-only kind of area. Ooh, these guys are here. Okay. Much fun to be had with these guys. Everybody likes them. Okay, they don't seem to be any stronger than what they were before. So at least there's that. That makes sense why they're more normal now. They also seem to be pretty resistant to magic, so maybe I shouldn't use magic on them. Or maybe it's just I wasn't using strong enough magic, I don't know. Now, speaking of guys that suck and are also weak, you're up, Diddy Kong. They're really only here to poison you. That's their main job. Okay, so we can go north from here, or we can go south. Well, we're gonna go everywhere anyways. Okay. Probably some of these routes connect with each other. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, that is a lot of enemy. Wow. I think this might call for Firaga. You know, just make sure as many of them die as possible. Yeah, I think that was the correct call. It nearly killed all of them. They are too close to each other, yeah. It looks like I found the next area to the floor. That's good. I do wonder if these guys are weak enough to just die to Dia. Let me check. These guys might suck enough that Dia is all they really need. Oh gosh, it's... yeah, okay. So yeah, north from here is where the exit looked like it was. So this is more optional stuff over here. I'm surprised that one survived. Oh, there's gonna be monsters in these. Damn. I knew it. Somehow I knew it. Okay, these Ogre Mages hurt. Ogre Mage has to die. Really? It didn't kill? Yeah, we're the good guys. Trust me. You're not supposed to have to think about these things. It's not your job. Got a tent? Cool. Tents are pretty neat. Wow, it's the exact same batch of enemies again. You know, I'm gonna use Fire Gun. I think that might expedite the process of this a little bit more. And then use this. No problem, Kiki.io. I'm probably wrapping up after this dungeon's done, which should be pretty soon. Hold. Oh, that just stuns me. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably almost done anyway, so you're not going to miss much except whatever the conclusion is of this dungeon. The epic plot of this dungeon. Alright, so... get our heal on. Alright, good. We got the mage. I don't know why these guys are so much weaker. Maybe it's just because of the mages. If they get to do things, then it's really rough for you. But, otherwise, these guys ain't shit compared to some of the other ones. Okay, Dixie Kong got stronger and got more intellect. And Diddy Kong got stronger and got more intellect and luck. Cool. Nothing but cheap tricks, it's true. And more shit I don't get to use or need. Okay, let's turn encounters off. Save myself some time here. Yeah, I think we've seen everything in this floor. Maybe. Let me double check down here. Yeah, it looks like that's everything. Another floor. I wonder how many are down here. You again. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Some nasty hits from them at the start. Come on, stop getting cheap shots in. Why do you get to be faster than me? That's bullshit. Alright, leveled up. More strength, more stamina, more luck. Cool, these are things I like. Goku's getting some bad rolls now. Luck and intelligence is not really good for him. That is not what he's about. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. We might start using our tents and shit. Yeah, poisoned. Yeah, we might start using those. My throat's starting to get funny again. Might just be a hydration thing. Right, poison. Right. Poison bad. Oh, you know what? I've never tried it. You might be right. Maybe it's useless down here. That wouldn't shock me. Oh, it looks like we found it. We might be okay to do this. We do have some stuff reserved, I think, so we should be okay. Let's do a little quick save. Who speaks to me? Wait, is there no boss? There should be a boss, right? Oh, there we go. I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. That's a terrible name. Okay. Sure, buddy. Lich. It's a lich. Cool, I guess. Sure thing. I mean, you are a lich, so... this should work on you. Okay, the physical damage is terrible. Perfect. Wow, it's sick as hell. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, physical sucks here. Hold. You do hold? Okay. Hold on, buddy. He is making a good face. Anyway, he'll probably die soon. Ugh, fuck you and sleep. Fuck you. Literally everybody except you. Bullshit. Fuck you and your sleep, buddy. He looks how you feel. I see. Surely this will be enough to kill. There we go. No, he's still alive. Well, damn, that's a lot of fucking damage. This might be the first boss to not be a complete fucking joke. There we go. Still pretty easy, but he almost got us. A little bit. Yeah, put up more of a fight. He put up more of a fight. Not really worth that much, though. Damn. Cheap bastard. Yeah, Crystal. We did it. We got Crystal. Yeah, Diddy Kong carried. And so did Dixie. Dixie pulled in some good damage with her Diaga thing or whatever. This is the altar of Earth, from which the power of Earth flows forth. Leave? Yes. At least I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess there might be a little bit to poke around here. Let's look. I think I might have just stumbled into it. Let me double check. Just see if there's anything else in here. Actually, let's look at the fucking map. Oh no, I got everything. We are good to leave. They made this well, this is the latest version, so you're saying the bosses had less health before? Interesting. Okay, cool. We did it. We saved the city. Interesting. Sounds like the NES version was very cobbled together and barely functional. I am the Warrior of Light. They're still saying the same shit. He's just a farmer. They're not saying anything new. Oh, this one. This one's different. Okay. Most of these people aren't even reacting to what I did. Stop by your father's shop. I returned the earth to normal. Yay, somebody acknowledge me. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're done here. And based off of what I'm seeing, the only other place to go now is up north to the whole other half of the, I guess what is half of the game or whatever. Because I think we've gotten everything we want from the shops, at least for now. And we have like almost 80, we have over 70,000 gil. And currently nothing of note to spend it on, which is fine. Did we get like adamantite for the dwarf or something? I don't think we got another key item. We just did the crystal thing. So I don't actually know what we would do next to progress. I didn't get a key item. Maybe I just talked to the guy, the sage. Like the dude over here. That could be what it is, because he did advise us to do things, so maybe if I talk to him again, he'll like tell me to do things. Maybe he'll do a sage thing and be like, you can go over here now. Nope, he just says what everybody else fucking says. Well, that's a disappointing waste of time. Okay. Suppose I could always go back to the main castle at the beginning of the game. It might be a bit of an annoying trip, though. But it is an option. That's a thing I could do. Yeah, he has got dementia. It is a shame. Like, I'm working on restoring the crystals to Grace, but you know, it's not an easy job. Can I just do this? Or is it going to stop me?
What a shame.
Doesn't seem to be. So I probably just go up north from here. And presumably I'd be fighting a lot of monsters if I did this. But of course I'm going to be grinding anyway, so who cares? See if there's a place to dock. I just want to know if this is even an option. Or if I have to do like a weird airship thing, because they were implying about airships and stones floating and shit. I see there's a hole there. Another hole. It seems like there's no dock. So we have to do some kind of stone airship thing. Is what it looks like to actually land anywhere over here. That does not shock me in the least. So clearly I have to do some stuff with the dwarves and the minerals. We gotta get the stone stuff that floats so we can do some airship building thing or something. So there's probably some other character or somebody I need to fucking talk to. Who's back in the southern half of the game. Because yeah, this seems like there's nothing here. Completely inaccessible. Alright, neat. Well, good to confirm that. Good to know. Oh yeah, no wait. We never went this way. We never did any of this. There's like shit over here too. Yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, we never did this section. Okay, so I guess we'll keep looking over this way. There we go. Okay. This is probably the area we should be in. Maybe. One of them, at least. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay. This is an area. Crescent Lake, new place. Hooray. Let's do a manual save. Great progress.